Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake used to come out here, and I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. It is Tuesday night, and I am back for the evening schedule of the online poker tournaments, mostly on ACR here. We'll see if we play anywhere else, but it is good to see you all. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good Monday. Hope you had a good Sunday, Saturday, Friday. Yeah, because I don't think I saw you since last Thursday, right? Yeah, did not see you since last Thursday. Oh, no, actually, there was a test stream yesterday. I forgot about that. I was at the lodge, so I might have seen a few of you yesterday, actually. Tonight, though, the online tournament's on ACR, so I'm going to get into it here in just a second. It's good to see you all. Good luck in your games. Ginger, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better today. Ghost, second in the room. Good to see you guys. Shout out to the lurkers. What's up there? What message? Agush, Farvi, Sadhu. What's up, Farvi? Honey, thank you for the 61 months. Fun Day Driver. Yo, what's good? How are you, Fun Day? Good to see you out there. Good luck in your games. Mr. Hubie. Hubie Doobie Doo. What's up, buddy? All right. Shout out to everybody watching on the YouTube and the Kikaruskis. ACR client now. Let's see what's going on. I know that there's some mystery bounties. We got some on-demands. No on-demands quite yet. This 22-1 re. Yes. I'll get into this now. This one's actually late Reggie. Let me see what else is going on here, though, because I want to get a shot to build a stack in these mystery bounties. So I'm going to hop in that. I'm going to hop in the 109 mystery, the 880. So I guess I'll have to, probably going to miss the other one there. Whatever that other tournament was, the 500 or something. Let's see here. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Organization, baby. All right. Let's see. Okay, so that's 4 tables locked in. Let's go. Everything looks good so far. We got a raid coming in already. I just got on. That's crazy. Who is that? Miss Deja was streaming today. Look at you. You're a legend, Miss Deja. How you feeling? How are things? Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody coming over from Deja's stream. Miss Deja, what's good? Tell me what you've been up to. What's good? All right. And hello, Matthew Forsyth, Sizzle on the YouTube. All right. I think I'm up to cruising altitude here. 4 games, 5 game in it. Am I going to be 5 game in it here? Let's see. What's up, Travis? Thank you, brother, for the good luck. And welcome. Welcome, everyone. How are you? Hey, Grinder Girl. What's good? DG Money, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the stream, and shout out in the chat. Make sure you follow and check out Miss Deja's stream. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I do think that. Caught up to speed. So here's the big tournaments for the day. The 33 mystery bounty and the 109 mystery bounty. These are our big ones here today. I'm going to defend the 9-5 suited. Just see something. Looks good, right? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Not going anywhere yet with the 9-5. Did they go half pot there? I think they did. I think they did go half pot. I'm not convinced that I'm folding here, even though the turn barrel does concern me a little bit. If they have an ace, they're not folding. I'm not going to try to represent a 4, just bluff catching. Yeah. All right, so 4 games up now. I have the 109 and the 33 mystery bounties I just told you about. Top 2 games. Then I have the 22 2K. This is about to be post late Reggie. So we'll mark that. And what is this? $8 mystery bounty. Okay, so the 3 mystery bounties that pop off at this time are, let's get this in here. The 8, the 33, and the 109 mystery bounties. This is only my 3rd evening stream, I think. Oh, wow, they got 4 staying. So I'm still kind of getting a bit acclimated with the schedule. All right, so we need some chippies there. What's up, Agush? How are you? Professor Sadhu. Sadhu. How are you, brother? Good to see you. All right, let me see something. A calculator. You gotta get your calculator. Okay. What's that? Dussel. What's up, Dussel? How are you, brother? Welcome back. Thanks for the 19 months. Happy New Year. We're not Happy New Year yet, buddy. It feels like it's been a minute since we said what's up. Good to see you. Thanks for, yeah, we still need to sync for sure. Still need to sync up, link up. I'll have to message on Discord here. But yeah, I'm doing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night streams now, Thussel. So, as far as linking up, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. I've adjusted my schedule this year. I think it makes more sense. I get to catch a little bit more flow. Defend big blind, flop 2 pair, spade board, and I will check raise, get in. Let's do it. All right, I guess they had no spade. Thank goodness, because I would have lost. Yo, Benny the Jet. Long time, buddy. Benny the Jet. We got a league champion in the chat. Benny's one of the, I don't want to say exceptions necessarily, but people who are entering the league maybe halfway point or a little bit later in the season. Benny did just that and ended up winning. So every time I'm saying, hey, you know, there's still time to, you know, hop into the league, play and compete. You could still win. That's what I'm thinking about right there, Benny the Jet. Thank you, buddy. I hope you've been doing well. Happy New Year. Oh, nice. You caught my last vlog too. That's amazing. Oh, what day is it? Tuesday? So the second video in that series, my Poker with Purpose series, which is a new series, you know, same energy of what you saw in that first video. When I'm traveling around for these poker tournaments, the story doesn't revolve around how I do in poker. Though that's a big part of it, you know, I'm going to be looking to help people, causes along the way when I'm playing these tournaments. And Thursday is the next edition in that one. It's from the Bahamas, and I'm really excited about it. So I hope you guys tune in for that one. Benny, if you like that, I think that you will love this one. This video coming out Thursday. I have the premiere set for Thursday evening, so people can get home and kind of watch and hang out with us for that one. So different time of the day. I'll be posting about it in socials and in the Discord. So if you guys are locked in, then you will be locked in. Ace, Queen, Ace, Queen. We're going to chop this one up. Nice. I have to remember to get into that tournament with the boys next time. What's up, Todd Packer? How are you? Good to see you. All right, Miss Deja. Well, hope you're saving your energy. Hope you are gaining energy. Oh, it's good to see you. What's up there, Atlantis? Hello, hello. Vonabob, thanks for the stream streak. Appreciate you. Appreciate yous. Appreciate yous. I got the nightly tournament schedule on ACR. Late reg is over in this one. So hoping for a little bit of a late reg sweat for the stream here. First place, $500, so about 20 some X, $22 buy-in. We'll see if it manifests into anything. For another, we got over here, Tussle. I'm just taking a look around my tables here. Because let me see, did I miss that other one? Because there was like that $4 500. It's probably pretty nice, actually. Am I here this Sunday? Should I play the mystery bounty or the dime mystery bounty flights? This Sunday, I am. Is that the 13th? Wow, today is the 13th. Actually, this Sunday, there is a chance that Day 1A of the Venom is here. The 17th, the Venom Vault keys come out. Yeah, I guess I will be playing online this Sunday no matter what. This spot I am contemplating. I shouldn't call off 17 raise jam. I mean, I'm doing fine versus some 7s, 8s, and 9s that could jam there for about 20 effective. They have kings. I would have been crushed. Would have been crushed, but ultimately, yeah, I guess I could play that $5 50K. What's up, Slow Sven? How are you, buddy? Good luck. Also, congrats on the win. Slow Sven, I saw in the Discord. Where was it? Sven, didn't you just take something down? Let me see here. Bink. Oh, nice. Won the Boski, dude, on one bullet as well. Look at that. Another friend of stream, too. Yowag. Got third. Hot Water Clock friend of stream. So there was 3 people here at this final table that I'm aware of. Congrats, Sven. That's sick, man. 1,029 entrance, $11 buy-in. And Slow Sven takes it down. 1938, buddy. That's a juicy one. That's an awesome one to win. Also, a couple of other binks here. Scroll Wheel won the Mega Stack 1,500 and the Lightning PKO here. So congratulations. Love to see the runs, guys, of course. That was a nice one, though. Slow Sven. Very, very nice. I want to play this. I'm going to call on the button. All right. Now we fold. Aces. Wow, the 9s here. Oh, I would have flopped a flush. I would have won. Yikes. I would have stacked the aces. Well, they would have doubled me up. All right, 2 pair here. We're going to get this in. And 6 blinds out there. I've got 10 behind. Should be able to get a full double up here. They check back, though, so that's bad news. Because what that means now is that they likely don't have much. All right, but that said, a lot of players don't double check here. They will bet this turn almost no matter what. I would bet my money on it 90+% of the time. The check back flop, they almost never check turn. Did they check? Oh my gosh, that's funny. Well, here, if they hit a king or a queen, they're going to pay this off, so I'm just going to jam. As played, they just can't fold if they hit a queen. That would be crazy. All right, nice double up here. 26 bigs. Open jam, 20 bigs. First to act. Okay, sounds good, Thussle. Cheers, bro. Notifying everyone on your Discord about the vlog was really smart. That's what caught my eye. Oh, okay, good. You know, it's thanks for telling me that, Benny, because it's tough to know really where people connect with, where they see stuff. So I'm really happy to hear that actually. Situation here. I'm going to bet again. Flop two pair. Now two pairs dead, but even if they have like a queen, my two pair is still better, so it's kind of fine, even though it doesn't look totally fine on the surface. What's up there, Complex Context? Good luck to you too. But that's great to know, Benny. Really appreciate that. I will continue. 3-bet here. I don't love c-bet on this jack-high board. I can get some smaller pairs to fold, but I just think that a lot of their calls wrap around this board here. So I'll save a c-bet. Check again. And I'm beating king-queen. Beating king-queen, beating king-10 suited, beating queen-10 suited. Maldi checks. I'll be sad when I see ace-10. I'll be sad when I see ace-10. But I will be joyous when I see the king-queen. Let me see here. Did not want to get in 25 effective with 10s there. Just want to take it down. And they probably, they have like an easy bet on the river too, honestly. I think I'm going to go here. Even though this is maybe a little inaccurate, kind of jumping to a conclusions with this orange tag. I also don't want to go overcompensate. I'm just going to drop this one, honestly. Because it's quite obvious their 10s are good on the river. They can't check to me. I'm just not betting. And then they didn't want to get in 25 there with 10, so that's another thing. Sonderon, highly recommended. Let's go. Hey, whatever it takes, right? Dime Day 2 is February 1st. Oh, wait, am I tripping? You, buddy, might be right. Because usually it's... Am I losing my mind? Who's dropping biddies? The Girth Brooks. What's up, Girth Brooks? Thanks for the biddies, buddy. How are you? It's a high five. Fold here. Now, wait a second. Girth Brooks, cheers, man. Shout out in the chat. Make sure you guys check out Girth's stream. That'd be a pretty... Does anybody actually have the first name Girth? That would be pretty something else. Let me see here. Is old JG right? Oh, congrats, John, on the win, the chop last night. Monday, right? Big 100, yeah. I think I saw your picture. Now, wait a second. Last Sunday. Oh, why was I thinking this was a weekly thing? Am I like tripping? Because now this changes it, because the last Sunday of the month, I actually don't. What is the last Sunday of the month? It is the 25th, and that is the Run Good main, so I might not even be here. I might be in Austin. Excuse me, so I might be in Austin. Okay, so there goes that on the day 2. I'm glad somebody said something. Who knows if I would have looked. All right, we got aces here. Shorty jams. And we call, of course. Wow. I don't even have to put a tag on them, but they'll probably get here, I guess. Get there? No? Okay. Yeah, to jam 6 bigs here, I mean, it's not often I'll point this out as much, but it is relevant to kind of some studies that I saw last year, but basically, or that I had, and some coaching stuff. They had 6 bigs. I raced 2 bigs off of however many blinds I had. When you jam and you have no fold equity with terrible hands like that, it is like the biggest punt that you could do. Right? It's literally just straight gambling. Even if you're like, the better option there would be to call. Like there's situations where we're short stacked and we assume that we have no fold equity, but maybe our hand isn't tip top, but it's like really good and you kind of want to see a flop. You know, it's better to flat than just punt off and shove all in and then see what happens. Let's see, out of position, 17, 16, jam, not all in, not necessary. What's up there, Paulo? Buddy, I need to win this flip, man. Got him right here. Dang. Dang, that was a huge flip, dude. 38 blinds. Wow, ace king again. Okay. Well, got a shot at a triple up, which will put me, I guess, right around where I was before the guy punted the queen deuce suited into me. Gotta win a flip, though. A double flip. Wow. Double flip, man. And that's all she wrote. Got him. 13 bigs. Okay. Back in the mix. And in case we get our fourth big hand, I mean, it's decent, dude. It's decent with the 10-9 suited. But let's go up here real quick. I got trips in the 109 mystery bounty. Blind versus blind. They check call, and I'm jamming the river with my trips here, hoping that they have a jack and can call. Oh, they hit a 9. Nice. Oh, what were they floating me with? Gut shot? Okay. Nice. That was a huge one. Nice double up there. All right, all in situation here with ace jack. 11 bigs under the gun, suited, 33. Mystery bounty, plain raise, 11. We'll just stick it in. What's up, B Scratch? How's it going? I like that, Farvey. The note-taking kind of method that you have there. The update confirmed and whatnot. Yeah, not like this. Okay. I like that a lot. And there are, I would say, a notable amount of times when I've had to change tags on players. Like, I don't want to be too quick to tag a player. Certain things just stand out. You don't even need a sample. It's like an aggressive player is never like from like 50 bigs going to be limp calling, right? In like early position, you're just not going to see an aggressive player do that. So if you see a player do that, that's one thing where you need one sample to, you know, start making some assumptions. A lot of other cases, I do try to be a bit more, I guess, careful with the notes, jump into certain conclusions. We got a buddy here, friend of stream, old JG, the big 100 master. I think he's actually chopped that tournament quite a few times on Monday. Oh, I was there Monday. I was there last night. Remember, guys, I was telling you about how good that big 100 tournament is? 99 problems here. John George, he has won that tournament. I mean, geez, in recent memory, at least 2-3 times. Chop, whatever. In the past 2-3 years, who knows how many times? What's up there, Rob G? Good luck. Not much. With me, not much. I went to the lodge earlier. I played some PLO. I filmed some hands for social media. And we'll see how they come out. Filming PLO there, especially not really deep. And I don't know. It's interesting. I'm not sure the hand history is going to come across quite the same. On social media, we'll see what can get them cut into. But yeah, so I went and played a little bit of cash earlier, and then I left just in time to catch all of the rush hour traffic. Got the stream set up, and here I am, Tuesday night, baby. Trying to win back all that money I lost playing PLO. What about you? Wasted your 75 stream streak. Sorry, buddy. And I hate knowing. Is there any way that you can recoup that, the stream streak stuff? I mean, I was on for 30 minutes. So it's such a small window. If you have kids and stuff, right? You got some other things going on. Because what time was that at? Last night, because I had dinner at 8:30. Got there at about 7. So yeah, maybe you're doing stuff with the kids. I was trying to think about what time I was there. What up, Dave? Dragon Fruit in the chat. Hope games go good tonight. Thank you. You too, Dave. You playing? Grinding? You know what I really like, man, which is kind of funny in a sense, is I get really happy when I see people from San Antonio hanging out in the chat and like grinding online with me. Like JG, you, El Nino. I know that there's more Rob G. You know, the San Antonio folk. It's really cool to me. Live players that are hybrids, play a bit online. What do we got? 28 minutes left in the mystery bounties. 28 minutes left of late reg in the mystery bounties. I've got 10 bigs here, 9 bigs here, and 29. Oh yeah, because I got to double up in this mystery bounty. And then what is this? 14 paid. Okay, it was like 45. I thought this was maybe close to the money, but I did late reg all these, so I haven't even had really a chance to spin up or get any momentum. I know, right? Queen 9 couldn't have snapped me faster. What are the odds that this player fold? Actually, there is a chance that they fold, but I think I gotta not make it look all in. I gotta do something like this, actually. We'll see if they're paying attention. All right. Well, we're flipping. Better be flipping. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Tres. Dang. Come on, man. All right, all in up here in the 33 mystery. Folds to me, cut off 9 bigs. Ace 8 in. Called by the King Jack, and the news is not good, man. The news is not good. You know what is good news, though? The last time I started off this kind of running, I mean, it's running whatever. It's not even a sample. Let's call it running bad, though. Let's be dramatic for a minute. We finished strong. This one feels close. Queen deuce suited on the button, 6 bigs. Suited, though, queen. Some fold equity on these players, so I think I got to go for it. Nice. Great result. Great result. Here's some dead money in the pot. 3 bigs in the 109. I jam the 27. Just having to get past these 2 players. We're in a good situation. 8 of clubs. Okay, nice. Small pot. We'll take it, though. It's a nice one. Ace Jack suited, 9 bigs cut off. I'm not going to do anything other than jam here. Kiss. You know what I'm saying? Keep it simple, stupid. Sometimes I really like that line. All right, let's go. Jamming our way from 6 bigs. Got to double up. A couple jams up to 11 bigs. Ace Queen next. I think I'm still in jam land, honestly. Still in jam land. All right, take this. Dang, that's a impressive stat. Won 50% of his last 10 live tournaments. So I guess that's the big 100 you've been playing. What other ones? What are your favorite tournaments, John? What do you think the best tournaments are in San Antonio? Let's talk about that. I think that's come up a few times the last tournaments I played here in San Antonio. And I want to hear what you have to say. But also, I will say that the ones I heard that people at the tables have outlined, Big 100 on Monday, the Sunday Deep Stack, the 15K, and those are the two main, actually, I think, that people have told me. They're like, oh, these are the best tournaments. Like, you can't miss them. You got to do this one, the Sunday, the Monday, got to do. They actually said the Wednesday Deep Stack, the 50-50 4K. Not too bad. Maybe that wasn't like overwhelming like those other two. I think that came up. And I don't know that people think necessarily say the Mystery Chaos on Thursdays is like best value tournament, but it for sure is one of the most enjoyed tournaments, I think, by a lot of players, just because of how it's further gamified with the advantages and the penalties. I think that's super, super fun. And then, of course, it's a mystery bounty, but with the chaos, I think that that tournament is an amazing one. And actually, this Thursday, for the San Antonio folk, this Thursday, the Mystery 50 Chaos is a 20K. And this is actually the first time that it's a 20K and it's not attached to a series, a special event, or something else. So I guess you could say in some senses it is being tested out to just have it be bumped up to a 20K at some low frequency. So I hope this pops off, man, and this gets really huge. But if you're here in San Antonio, this Thursday, the Mystery 50 Chaos is a 20K. And front of stream here to Fish Limp, we have a 4.2. I have 12 blinds with jacks. There's nothing else to say. It's going into the middle. Jeez Louise, man. Can I win a flip here? This is my third bullet. I would love to win this one. Nice. All right, 29 bigs. Good news. Good news. It looks like the fish would have won based on the emoji. Ah, interesting. So there is a watch later to save streak thing. Thank you, Complex, for letting me know. And thank you, Spades, for this beautiful flop. I missed your share, Rob G. Where's your share, buddy? I don't see your stream streak. Yesterday. Oh, maybe I should. Let me go through the yesterday stuff actually, because I couldn't really see it from my phone. I can't see notifications from my phone when I'm streaming live like that. I could see the chat, but maybe I can somewhere. I just don't know where to look because I haven't done a ton of. Oh my gosh. Ginger, what is this? Unbelievable. I'm not yelling at Ginger, but I needed someone's name there to yell out for a second. I mean, it couldn't have just been Jack of Diamonds. So this is silly. And not necessarily because now Ace of Spades beat me, but it's more so silly because now other hands are going to be scared. Maybe it's good, though, if I can get them called with an 8 or a 9. It's pretty optimistic, though, I think. I would have rather this be an 8 and then they have like a Jack. I could get the Queen to call. They checked to me again, so I should have the best hand. Now, what do I want to bet here if I was... They don't have an ace, so what am I targeting? Queen, maybe some of the... let's just go half pot here and kind of target Queen X, 9, Queen Spades, 9 of Spades. All right. Oh, 6 of Spades. I forgot to put that one in there. And 6 of Spades. Nice. Big one. 54 bigs. And Gosh, I wish we were deeper here. I want to do something with this with the double back doors. But I have no fold equity. I don't want to call. 20 minutes. It's annoying. I just got to fold. I see though now, Rob. But yeah, I can't actually see these. So when is this? Yesterday stuff. What happened? We had a follow from Cool Hand. What up, Cool Hand? And then here's Rob's 75 stream streak. Created One's 20 stream streak. And CRS's 10 stream streak. Merci beaucoup. The PLO tourney is this Saturday, Rob. And we're going to be doing the draft Friday night, 8 o'clock. I'm going to live stream it from the club. And then I'm going to set up a feature table. Where are these? Small, big. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, so I think that should be fun. You guys saw the test stream, so it is going to be cool, man. I think it'll be fun. I showed Seti what it's going to look like. Because it'll be Seti and I sitting there, Poker Traveler, doing the draft, kind of filling out the board and everything, which reminds me I need to get a big whiteboard. Okay, that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. It's me, Tamario. Monday and Sunday at the Lodge. Then there's a 100 with 2 add-ons thing at SA. I can't remember the day for. 100 with 2 add-ons. That must be their Thursday, I think. But yeah, Monday and Sunday confirmed. Nice. What's up, Flacco? Hello, good luck. What's up, Naheen? How are you? All right, Farvey. Safe drive home, buddy. We'll see you later. We'll see you in the streets in a bit. What time is it for you, man? 2 hours, 449. Oh, okay. See you get home. A little bit here, a little after 5. The question here is, do I have the F and the E? You guys know the old F and the E? Not going to set mine. I'm jamming or folding. The F and the E. Do I have the F and the E? Potentially. No 2. Silly, man. BFG 2000 says, I want 30-minute levels, 300 buy-in stuff. They don't run the Art of Poker in SA anymore. So, BFG, I don't think that you're alone on that. Okay, I got to jam this one. The 3s here. I don't think you're alone on the 30-minute level, $300 buy-in stuff. And there will be more of that. Yikes. Tres, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're out of this one. So, actually, BFG, there is... And we are going to try to bring it back, I think on a monthly basis. Started to test the 25K San Antonio Showdown. We started to try to get this going towards the mid-end of last year. $300 buy-in. It's ended this month, by the way. Okay, what I'm working up to, $300, 25K. End of month. This is 30-minute levels. And on Wednesday night, on the 28th end of the month, this has been a popular one that's come through the holidays, Thanksgiving, and during Christmas. This, basically, it is the Sunday tournament, but on Wednesday. This 15K guaranteed, and this has crushed, man. This has almost got up to like 30K on Wednesdays. This tournament has been massive. And yeah, like what John George was just saying about the Sunday and Monday tournaments, this is just a mock Sunday tournament on Wednesday at a low frequency. So this one is huge. But this 25K here, the one that you're talking about, so this is going to be a trophy event regularly, and it is $300 buy-in, 30-minute level. So at least on a monthly basis, this type of tournament will be here. I will be playing this one, and yeah, I'm totally with you. Nothing with rebuys, 30 minutes, like nice stack, and just I'm going to say it this way just because it's the word on my mind. King, Queen jammed into aces, very nice. Like a girthy tournament, a tournament with some just like meat on it, right? That's what it feels like. So it's the new Art of Poker, but the days that it's been So it's actually interesting. Here, let me re-enter this one here. The Art of Poker, for whatever reason, man, it wasn't doing well on Saturdays, even though that was a 250. I don't know exactly what it was, but that tournament was under like old management after the lodge took over. And now there's new management in now, and the schedules are being worked out differently. For sure, all the feedback is being taken in and forwarded as well. So I wonder then, all the SA people who want like this $300, 30 minutes type of tournament, you know, do you like it on Saturdays? Saturday? Oh, it's, by the way, Saturday at 4 o'clock. And I do remember actually getting some specific feedback that when the Art of Poker used to be at like 1 or 2 on Saturdays, and like people have like kids activities, whatever else going on, it was like too early. So now this one is later in the day on Saturday, which I think is probably better for a lot of people, right? Because then what the Art of Poker was running, late registration until the beginning of the 7th level. So that's 2.5 hours, 3 hours of Reggie. But yeah, this one's on Saturday. They were trying to run this San Antonio Showdown before on Thursdays, and it did well on Thursdays as well. It hit the guarantee. But I wonder if we could run this more than once a month. I don't know. Maybe twice. Maybe that's stretching it, though, honestly. Also, guys, PLO Heads Up Championship. This is a very, very cool tournament, and this is this Saturday. So if you have not, John, by the way, I saw that you got in. You've already registered. But for those of you who are interested in PLO, there's maybe 10 spots left. And this is going to be a fun tournament. So I would head to the club and register for this now if you haven't already. And like I said, if it's any sort of an added value to you, I'm going to, from my Twitch channel here, I'm going to be streaming a feature table. Friday night, we're going to have a live draft at the club, 8 o'clock, and I'm going to live stream that. You'll get to see who's going to be playing who. And then, yeah, this will kick off Saturday at 1:15. 1K buy-in, PLO Heads Up Championship, which, geez, man, I need to like carve out some time and play some PLO Heads Up. Find somewhere to play it. BFG, thanks for the follow. And DLT House, thanks for the stream streak. What's up, Tow Truck? Good evening. Good evening. How are you? What's up, Jeffro? Good evening, DLT. Ghost, if I didn't say hi earlier, good to see you, buddy. Just want to say hi. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, we're on a break. I got to get another tournament up here. I got a space at 22, whatever. I got dusted. Okay, so end of month. I probably won't be able to play day 2 of this. We got break coming. I won't be able to play day 2 of this. Look at this. Somebody was talking about we used to have stud on here, but we didn't anymore. I was talking to somebody at, where was it? The club? Last night? Maybe. But yeah, here's stud. $33 stud high-low. I kind of want to play it. High-low. I wish it wasn't high-low, though. I don't know. I wish it wasn't high-low. What else do we have? Oh, the Venom Fever sats. So, by the way, the Venom is coming. First day 1 is this Sunday. For those of you who do not know, so this is the biggest, if you're a US-based player, this is your big tournament. Like, this is your chance at, like, making life-changing money. I don't use that lightly either. Life-changing money playing online. So on the 17th, this coming Saturday, everybody on the ACR client is going to get credited with a Venom Vault key. If you don't have ACR yet, you can download the desktop version or app at betondrew.com. So just like my name, my Twitch name, my username, betondrew.com. Go there, click download ACR Poker button. There is for iOS and Windows. So just go click download. And then it will take you here. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Download ACR. And anyway, back to the Venom. So make sure you do that like now, because the keys will go out this Saturday. You don't want to forget, because inside of the Venom Vault, you can get a $2,650 ticket, or you will get one of these other items. So right here under the tournament tab, make sure you have satellites clicked. This click to view survivor flips. You will get a survivor flip ticket. If you do not get a $2,600 ticket out of the Venom Vault, you will get a ticket into one of these steps. Climb the steps, win step 4, and you'll get a $2,600 ticket. All right, and that is to play in the Venom Mystery Bounty. The No Limit Mystery Bounty that starts this Sunday is an 8 million guaranteed, and then the PLO is a 2 million guaranteed. And here are the big numbers. 500K top bounty in the No Limit Hold'em Mystery Bounty, and then 200K top bounty in the PLO Venom. So basically now starting, is today the 13th? So the Venom Fever here, these are the satellites. This has already begun. The Poison Path, the steps that I just showed you, this has already begun your way to try and get a ticket. And then now the satellites are already running. They started yesterday. And then that's what I was looking at the client before I got distracted, because, check this out, you're looking for the tournaments in red. So this is a super sat. You play this 11 to get into a 109. Play the 109, and there'll be like 3 seats guaranteed. Oh, duh. There's one right underneath it. So you can play the 11, get into the 109, and then from the 109, you play this one, and then 3 Venom seats are guaranteed in this. And honestly, a lot of these Venom Fevers, they overlay. They just overlay, man. So your path is clear. There's tons of ways to get in this tournament. The top bounty is 500K. You get to the final table, you have some nice bounties. You could win over $1 million. And again, for US players, there's nowhere else that you can play for this type of money online. And versus, this is not a tournament that there's just a, what do you call it? High rollers in it. There are tons of satellite players, tons of people who've won giveaways, won the Venom Survivor flips and satellites, all these things. This is the softest $2,600 tournament that you can play online, and you can win $1 million. So like this only happens every quarter. Okay, so 4 times a year, huge tournament. And yeah, you should, if you're playing on the ACR client, whatnot, you should try to get into this tournament. This is the one, man. I'll be selling some action for my Venom Bullet, and I still have to figure out if I'm going to fire it this Sunday or not. I am not sure. We got some PLO 8 here. Gosh, I would play regular PLO. I don't want to play PLO 8 though, because I'm in PLO right now. It's kind of annoying, man. Why do we have PLO 8? There's no way that performs better than PLO, right? We got PKO 25 on it. 1650, 6K. Oh, we're at that time, the long cars and the broskies, huh? Well, the broskies saved me the last Tuesday. I got 3rd in that one. This one's nice. If you're on a smaller bankroll, the $1.65, 500 guaranteed. It's 440. 1400 is a nice one. 215. Have I played this one? 215, 10K PKO. I don't think so. I don't know if I'll play that. We got PKO Hyper. I like this one. Pull that up top. Are these ones too? Are these end of monthers? Squeeze last Sunday of the month. Yeah. Okay. These ones are more PLO 8, man. I don't understand. There's no way PLO 8 is more popular than another stud high low. What? Why is everything 08? Am I tripping? Do you guys love 08 more than regular? I'd love to see more just regular PLO. Give me a break, man. What is this? Daily Mystery Bounty. 6K Turbo? I do this one? 2K. Where is the one where I usually cut off? PKO Turbo 10K. I think I usually... Yeah, it's this one and the 16. Okay, so it's these ones right here. Where I usually do. So this is kind of like the rough night schedule that I've been playing here. Which I kind of like. Getting pretty comfortable with it. Buckus, welcome back. Thank you for the 11 months, buddy. Good luck to you as well. And thank you for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. What's up there, Mick Clove? How are you? Yeah, BFG, that's an amazing spot to try and win a trophy because $300 price point, 25K. I mean, you got to beat a field of 1 to 150. Very, super manageable. Super manageable. I'm due for a trophy too, man. It's been a minute. But that said, I can't say that I've really played enough. Like this year, one of the things that I have put a priority on is playing more at the lodge here and trying not to miss anything. Like 20K plus as far as the guarantees go. Especially if there's a trophy. I will be there. So, John, I want to do some betting around the heads up match as well and have like some fun brackets we could fill out and everything. But I being with the lodge, you know what I mean, can't do anything. I already brought that up like a little while ago. Like we can't do anything. But if someone else wanted to organize and run something where we have brackets, people put some money together and, you know, kind of like bet on it, that would be amazing, super fun. But yeah, myself being with the lodge and the lodge, we can't do that. But it's such a fun spot to do it, man. Literally such a fun spot to do it. I am not exactly sure. This feels quite bluffy, this 9's hand here. But I kind of autopiloted through turn. Check around on the flop, small bet turn to deny some equity. They call. And then they bet big. Missed hearts. 4-5 shouldn't be out there. 5-7 maybe. They have orange. They could be flatting really wide. 3x unlikely. The thing I'm most concerned about here is ace-3. You know, then are they pot controlling an ace-x, not betting? Just calling turn, not raising. I guess 9 of hearts is a notable card. Maybe I do block some of the flush bluffs that they might have at 9-10 suited, but 9-10 beats me. Jack 9 suited, Queen 9 suited, King 9 suited. All right, friend of stream here, the Hoffy raises. Last level of Reggie here. Hopefully we can spin this up. What's up there, Machine Savage? How are you, buddy? Was good. Make sure you're not on the poison path when open the vault key. What do you mean, what message? Oh, come on, bro. I have, what did I jam here? 14, getting called by King Queen off tag makes sense. It's all good. I expect that player type to do that. So it's just unfortunate, man, that I'm just running into it there. I can't win a flip. I did win one flip today. I can't say that. Yeah, what happened here? They're like, under the gun open? 15 big blind jam, King Queen? They're like, hey, yeah. Let's see. They're probably just trying to spin up a stack like me, right? Buddy, the Venom runs 5 times a year. Machine Savage, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet on it? What's up, Devonda? How are you? What's up there, Luma? What's good, bro? Says you're all amazing. Hope you're doing well. Good luck in your games. Let's go, man. Let's give a shout out. What's up to the Luma? Thanks for the vibes. I feel that, man. You're an '08 lunatic? What is an '08 lunatic? What does that mean? What does that embody? What does an '08 lunatic embody? I know you like your parlays. Your big old chunky parlays. Maybe that's where some of the lunatic comes from. What's up there, Scroll Wheel? Congrats, buddy, on all the runs, man. I love seeing you filling up the Discord there. Was top 7 for 66 sat 630 today. Misclicked call. Paid the ultimate price. Buddy, you're supposed to get there. When people call 7-4 offsuit and you have no idea like what's going on, you are actually supposed to get there. So that's unlucky for you, to be honest. Cheers, brother. Good luck tonight. And yeah, nice job on the runs here. Scroll Wheel posting a bunch of scores in the Poker Discord. So shout out to Scroll Wheel. Here's one of them. Shipped the Lightning PKO, the 200. And I pulled this up earlier too, Scroll Wheel, but then shipped the Mega Stack as well. Scroll Wheel recently back into the streets playing online, and he has found some success. So congrats, buddy. Why do I have a space here? How did I not load another tournament? What's going on here? All right, late reg is over now, though. In the 3 earlier mystery bounties, and I don't want to say I survived, even though I did survive late reg. Definitely didn't thrive. Let's go over here and defend our suited Jack 3. All right, hearts, 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 hearts. Versus the Hoffy. So should I get it into the long car? Yeah, I should get into the long car now, I think. The Boski, I don't mind maxing as much. 1650, 2500. Let's get into the Kizzle. All right, so obviously we're getting it all in. Hoffy has a, I mean, I don't think I'm getting a king to fold here, but I could get nines, ace, 8 to fold when I do this. So we'll see what kind of hope for that. Ooh, the ace jack. Hoffy thought we were light. Very nice, buddy. Light, light. What do you got? Queen jack suited here. All right. And crushed here, man. Not looking good for us in any of our tournaments at all right now. Down to 30 bigs in the 109. And, well, I was wondering where I was going to get room for some tournaments, but now I have plenty of room. Look at that. Wow, asking you shall receive, huh? All right, 1656K. Let's get in this. Let's get into the Boski A. Let's go, CIA Bear. Good luck. I hope you spin it up, man. That would be amazing, right? Let's see, 20K mystery. This is 20K long car A. And 7.5K Boski A. We got a raid coming in. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I don't know who you are yet or where you came from, but I am appreciative. All right, who was it? ACR Poker. The money and the mush. What's up, boys? You guys are done already? What the heck, man? It's 8 o'clock East Coast time. You guys started at 4. The boys made it 4 hours. How? Well, actually, that's like short, but Rob was running the stream, so it's kind of long. I can't even believe they even like got off the ground. Imagine Rob didn't know how to fly a plane, and then you put him in the driver's seat of an airplane, and that somehow got off the ground and was in the air for 4 hours. That's what just happened. So thanks, boys, for the raid. I don't know. Maybe Train had to have helped. I'm not convinced that Rob ran it by himself. I'm not convinced, man. But thanks for the raid. And also the resub, ACR Poker, 63 months. Grays Lake with the 8 months. Afro Samurai with the 48 months. Poker Guru, Roberto, Technology Man himself, 37 months. And Lost Weekend, thank you for the follow. For those of you just tuning in, here's what I got going on. I got the 109 20K mystery bounty out of late registration here. I got the 55 long car A in the top right. I have the 1650 6K PKO. And then I have the $11 Boski Daily Double A. The tournament. You take $11 in this tournament, man, you can turn it into 2,000. A 200x. How crazy is that, right? So thanks, guys. What's up there? Release TTV. Sup? What's up, Ariane? Putski, Codes, Yodes. Gentlemen, good to see you guys. The usual. How are you? Crusties. What's up, Druzy? What's up, Crusties? Top one. Green-Eyed Envy. Hello, hello. All's good on my end, Putski. How's it on your end? What's up, Poker Shark? Hola, amigo. The Shark. Buena suerte. What's up, Waller? What is up there, Waller? Oh, look at this. This is so funny. Oh, that was a different tournament. John George was on my right. He's on my right again here. Well. What's up, B-Fresh? How's it going? So I'm going to post something like this in your Discord. What do you mean, B-Fresh? Post in the Discord. Go ahead. Have at it. You know where the Discord at. Get on in there. Post what you got to post. What's up, NICU? How are you? And a shout out to the lurkers out there. Okay. We got the Jaybirds here. Let's go ahead and hit them with the 3-piece. What is this? Lawn car? 55? Okay. And a jam. Wow, you guys came here for the juicy stuff, eh? Obviously not folding. What do they have? They could have 10s, 9s. They could have a variety of stuff. Doesn't matter. We're not folding. One thing it cannot be is queens. See? All right. Very nice. Huge double here. Hour and a half of late registration. So this tournament you could still get in if you would like to party. If you like to party. If you don't like to party, don't get in this tournament. But this is interesting. I didn't realize, actually, with this 109 mystery bounty, 62 left, 24 are paid. Top prize is 2,400. Top bounty is going to be at least 2,000. But this is nice. I like this. Kind of this small field. Small field, nice feel. Oh, I see what you're saying. Be fresh. On the step 4. Hopefully you're still listening, but yeah. Seems like a decent idea if you have people that you can trust and whatnot to get in there. All right, let's check this out. Call to raise, they're c-betting. They could just be c-betting anything. We don't fold yet on this flop. 4 diamonds, there's going to be some check calling. There will be some barreling as well. I don't know if we fold to a barrel. We'll kind of see. Check. Do we want to bet? Do I want to... The question is, do I want to bet to buy showdown? What would I bet? Flush 7-8. Won't be able to get all of it regardless. I think they have a bunch of check calls that we're ahead of. Do I just want to check and decide river? I'm going to go third here. All right, so I beat ace queen, no diamond. So I am actually still beating some stuff here. I do not think that I want to bet here, need to bet here. Oh, they had the 10 too, nice. All right, well, let's try similar situation over here. Similar-ish. What was the board? One over, paired board, different situation. If the plane is flying to Plinko Town, we'll be fine. That's funny. I did see Rob playing that earlier. All right, check to me. Let's bet. Let's get some overcards to fold out. Okay, I can value bet sevens. Let's go ahead and do this. Do sevens going to check call, 2 overs, ace king. Can value bet ace king. All right, 10-9 suited here, 20 bigs open. Let's go ahead and call, play position on our buddy here. Dirk Diggler, what movie is this from? Okay, check. We might get some check folds here sometimes. I bet 4. Yeah, let's go right here. Might get some check folds sometimes on this stack depth. Check jam I don't like seeing. Check jam I don't like seeing. Jack 10 of diamonds could check jam here. Still have some check calls from this stack. I don't think it's all. Check fold. Got some overs. He's got a check call. Ace king, ace queen. Some queen jack, right? Check call. I think I gotta just put this in 15, 16 out there in the event it's overs. This is nice if he has overs here and he just check calls me down. But I do think I have to deny some equity. Maybe 6s and 7s play like this as well too. Ace 8 suited, I'll be sad. But I don't want to just check and... You know what I mean? Same hand, nice. I'll take that. I don't mind sharing. I don't mind sharing. All right, let's see here. This is actually overcall, fine, squeeze, I want to squeeze. No, I don't mind seeing a flop here with this one. Keep in worse flush draws. Yeah. I don't hate the ace-9 off play from that player, honestly, in a button small blind confrontation and a fold equity. Ace-9, oh. Maybe we don't want to use ace-9 off. Maybe theoretically we would have liked to have, or if we were in their shoes, the one who jammed the ace-9 off, maybe, oh, I don't use, let me see if I can pull up the replay. What was that I had? Jacks. Maybe they would have rathered something like, so here's the breakdown. Maybe they would have rathered something like ace-6, ace-7, ace-5 off there. So they're not blocking my 3-bet fold range. Do I have 9x in there? 9x, 8x, 10x. 3-bet folds. Maybe not so much. Maybe that stuff's going to be flatting a little bit more. But yeah, look, they had, yeah, definitely I can still fold here. This player can still fold. They block some combinations of ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. Probably some of the most common calls. Yeah, I don't know. I'd actually be curious here if we find ace-9 off in our bluff in this scenario. I definitely don't hate it. The ace is good for them. The question is whether they want to have this 9 or not, or if Theoretically, we would prefer for them to have the ace 5, 6, 7. Okay, what is this? Out of position. There. Here I'll call 3-piece. Let's go 3-piece. Okay. Neilio, welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Do I want to play some check here at all? No, let's just go small. Okay. Do I want to get cheeky here at all? Bet small again. Then I can't get all of it. Jam. Let me go small again. They can still have king jack suited, king 10 suited here. They jam ace king pre, so they don't have ace king. They do have king queen as well. Go for all of it, right? What did I call with? They don't have queens. They would have got that in pre-flop. So really, the only way I lose here is if they have pocket 2s, 5s, ace 5. That's it. Otherwise, king jack, king 10 think that they're likely chopping. Nice. Vamo. 76 bigs. Boogie Nights, that's from? Dirk Diggler is from Boogie Nights, huh? Is that the one where somebody gets their Jimmy out? Mark Wahlberg, does he get his Jimmy out or something in that? I feel like I never saw that. Neilio, thanks for the 59 months, buddy. It's good to see you. Did I push buttons for you? Here's some buttons for Neilio. What's up, Jave? Good to see you out there, good sir. Plato Poker. What's up, Plato Poker? Good luck to you as well. What's good? Are you talking about chess now, Machine Savage? Where's the transition, bro? I didn't even see transition. How are we talking about chess right now? Oh, Johnny G with the aces. 65 blind pot. How did this happen? Oh, button versus big blind. That's how. So what happened? I guess 99 problems here. 3-bet, 4-bet jam. Yeah, probably that's what happened. 3-bet big blind. 4-bet jam the ace 10. Seems pretty reasonable. Ace 10, 4-bet jam, fine. Officially should lock into this table. This is 20 from the money now in the 109 mystery bounty. So we'll consider this a bubble situation. Players are going to start adjusting, kind of being aware of it. It's a 109 tournament. Once we get into the money, mystery bounties are active, so it is a notable spot here. Let's lock in. Let's do something here. Let's get back some of that money I lost today playing PLO at the lodge. What's up there, Raspberry? Good luck tonight. You know what I did see, Machine Savage, if we're going to talk about chess for a second, you know what I did see the other day that was pretty cool? A scenario where the king was on the back row, and I don't know how the setup got there. I don't even know how. I'm a chess fish, but basically, the king was on the back row, and it was their opponent was positioned in such a way that every single one of the king's moves for like 10 moves was forced. So basically, and I know you know this, Machine Savage, but basically, the opponent would move, the king would only have one move that wasn't putting them into check, right? Next move, king only had one move. Next move, king only had one move. And it just continued to go like that. It was the craziest thing, man. And it was just walked in. It basically got walked from its back row of the board all the way down to like the bottom 3 rows of its opponents before getting checkmated. It was like really, really interesting. I've seen better turn cards here. I guess I go small here. What are some check calls on the flop? 8s and 9s. They do have spades. Check call again for this sizing. Spades? They could have spades. Maybe they check raise to get in. They could check call too. Notable pot there, up to 43 blinds. And a couple friends stream here. I don't know that they actually watch streams anymore. But we'll say friends streams. Watt214, Lappy Poker. I haven't seen Lappy Poker on ACR in a minute. It's a tallywhacker, not a Jimmy. Fair. Fair. I guess depending on what part of the country you're from, right? I feel like tallywhacker is like a southern thing. Isn't that tallywhacker? Who even says tallywhacker? Buddy, that's got to be like so old. Right? Who says tallywhacker? Tallywhacker. It's got to be like an old school thing, right? Oh, wow. What is this big 3-way all in ace 9 5s? What happened here? Zippy raise, ace king 5. Zappy or Lappy had 70 some blinds there. No bounties yet. I actually don't know what happened there. How did that pot get so big? Tallywhacker. First thing Drew remembers about Boogie Nights is the guy getting his Jimmy out. His tallywhacker. Well, that's legit. That's the only thing I even know about that movie because that was what all the talk of the town was. I don't know what else were they doing? Boogie Nights? They were at a disco or something? I don't know. What's up there, Swev Bro? Swev Bro, thanks for the follow. Hello. All right, looks like I'm getting out of the way here with 10s. I don't think Lappy is getting squirrely here versus under the gun. Whoa, would have flopped quad 10s. Dang, homies. It's a good fold, though. Tis a good fold. Dang, if Lappy didn't raise there, man, I would have flopped quad 10s on the aces. Poker and chess are basically the same. I feel that. Machine Savage, I feel that. Strategy games. Mano y mano, usually in a hand. Not always with poker, right? We got some multi-way situations. Oof, some friends of stream over here, by the way. Shout out to Jay Mills. What up, Jay Mills? See you tomorrow night for the league games. By the way, everybody that is still here hanging out from the ACR raid, Wednesday nights I stream a no delay stream, and I have been running a league for years now. My league is now in its 20th season. You can go to bodleague.com to find out more about it. We also have some links in the chat. We'll pop up for you. But it's season 20 of the league. Wednesdays, 8 o'clock Eastern. I give away some entries into the league games. There are a bunch of other prizes and ways that you can win prizes throughout the course of the Wednesday night. So join me tomorrow night. First place in the overall leaderboard is going to get a trophy with their ACR username engraved on it. Top 2-point earners are getting Run Good Poker Series packages, which includes a main event buy-in, hotel accommodations, and some spending cash. And then the rest of the top finishers get tickets on ACR. There's a monthly mini leaderboards because this is a 3-month league. So individual months, you can also win some tickets on ACR. Like I said, I give away a bunch of entries into the games and whatnot. We got a bad beat wheel that you get to spin if you bubble any of the tournaments. So there's tons of stuff going on. If you're interested in that, you want to compete in a league, hang out with us, play, join, have fun, laugh, all the things, then we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Booked? Not booked. I'll see you there. Show up to the stream early, though. I will be live like 7:30, 7:45, right in that range, before the game start at 8. And I give away, so there's 3 games, and I will give away an entry into all 3 of the games 3 times. So there's a $5.50, a $11 mystery bounty, and a $16.50 tournament. And I give away a bunch of entries to all of them. But you got to get to the stream early, okay? Friend of stream over here. What's up, X's and 7s? How are you? How are you? Nice hand. You got her. All right. This is actually going quick. I brought this over at about 20 players. Feels like 5 minutes ago. And now we're down to 9 to the money. And the mystery bounty portion, which is the most exciting part. If I can hang on to my stack here, I cover everyone at the table but one player, the player that had aces. Imagine if I was not conscious and I just get in those 10s versus the raise, flat, 3-bet, 4-bet jam. And then I win. I have 90 bigs going into the mystery bounty portion. That would have been quite nice. Your grandpa used to say it, tallywhacker. It does sound like an older school thing, doesn't it? Tallywhacker, for sure. Grandpa, that's not a tallywhacker. It's a penis. Can you imagine some innocent little kid setting you straight? That's not what we used to call it my day, youngin'. Studio 54 was the name of the, I guess, disco there. Where they were dancing and doing whatever else they were doing. That crazy stuff, man. Let's pop over here quick. I have a full house. They 3-bet preflop I called. They could have ace king. That's monsters under the bed. Does not matter. They just get all the chips at this point. Betting small, huh? I'm going to do just a check raise. Looks cheeky. I don't like this small bet here. That's the thing. Because I just don't think that they're going to bet again. It's like I want to raise and take the lead. I'm going to be so annoyed when they check here. But what are they 3-bets bet? Like, oh my gosh, they got a royal flush here. We were deep enough. I'll be so sad when they check here, though. That's the thing I hate about that turn, 10th. That 10% on the turn. 10% on the turn, though, they could also just have ace-king here, to be completely honest. Hopefully they have kings, though. That would be glorious. Kings. Kings, 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 kings. All right, what do you got? Ace-king. Yikes. So they just get all of it. Dang, huge pop, man. Sick cooler. That's just one of those situations, though. It doesn't matter. You just get all the chips, right? Like, I have kings. Do I have ace jack? Play like that? Jack 10 suited. 9-10 suited? 9-10 clubs? I play like that? Not the turn set. Maybe that 10% on the turn is... Why would anyone do that with anything but nuts, right? To check. Or do it to check river. But you don't see that a lot on the turn. That 10% is more of a river thing. So it's actually interesting to have seen that on the turn. It feels like it can never... I don't even think that it would function as a bet to check river, to be honest. I'm actually curious if this is a like regular now. Not enough information, can't tell. Don't fold quad tens, I know, man, right? Terrible mistake. Porky's is a good movie. Red Rooster, I remember Porky's. That was a funny one. What was that? Something about high school, right? I like remember the movie, and it was like old school. But what else were they doing? What was it revolving around? Not just like high school and fun. Was there sports or like food? What else was going on? I'm tripping right now. All right, 8 to the money now in this mystery bounty. 8 to the moolah. I don't remember Machine Savage. I'll have to take a look sometime, buddy. See if I can figure out when that game was from, where the king just, all of his moves, where he was just forced into a brutal checkmate. It's pretty sick, though. See, Krusty knows. Krusty knows what it is. So that quote is from, so this is a quote from a movie, and it goes like this. Boys have penises and girls have a vagina. That's what it sounds like. I was reenacting the voice. Do you guys know what movie that's from? Krusty. We'll see their movie knowledge here. All right. The quote from the movie is, boys have a penis and girls have a vagina. What movie? We'll see if chat's on top of their stuff. Oh, big pot here. What do we got? King, queen. King, 6 of diamonds. Huge pot here for the Lappy Poker. Big hand here for the Lappy Poker. He's ready to risk it all with the open-ended and the diamonds. Who are your 3 favorite rappers? Diamond, Diamond, Diamond. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I got a queen here versus 89 problems. He raised, I called. Call flop, raise turn. Did I raise turn or did he check call? I might have raised turn. I'm tripping out now, jamming river. Because I don't think I call. I don't think it was call. I think it was raise here. I actually have to go back and look. Hang on a second here. Let me pull that back. I think I've raised turn. Because I couldn't, let me see here. So did I raise turn here? I actually feel like I should have raised flop. So he raised, I'm in position. He bet, I call. I feel like I should have raised flop because it's like less likely I have a queen. So then Raise, turn, min raise. Okay, yeah. Call, and then the river jam. Okay, it calls. Okay. I thought I raised the turn. I just needed to make sure. Queens here, 4 ways, 1650 loose table. Actually, I'm going to check here. Let me see what happens. I think somebody flopped a set on me here. This is annoying. It's crazy, man. He calls his bear Creasy Bear. Okay, are you the one who flopped a set on me? That's rude. I see a raise call. Okay, that's fine. So let's find out if this guy flopped a set. This guy doesn't have anything. He's just got to draw. I don't think he's fine here. I'm actually just going to call here. Go from there. This guy maybe jams. I would like to see him jam. Do I? 9s? Yeah, I hope he has... He can flat 9s here. If he jams, I think he can have 9s here. And then it's really going to be up to this guy. 10 bigs. Ah, dang. He might have a set. Betting into 2 people again. 2 big stacks. That just called. This guy doesn't have much. Thing is here now, I think he would have raised anything else. Now, here's the thing. Do I want to try to target this guy for a side pot, essentially? I might be losing 40 here. Pick up 11, 20. Call 40. Actually, what is that? 30, 20. Side of 40. It's kind of same. At this point. This guy's going to lead if he has a 5. Like a bum. Okay. Wow. Look, somebody flopped a set. I could have lost more, man. I wonder if I could fold turn. I don't know. Here, blind versus blind. 6 from the money. This guy jams. 5s. Call. Gotta win a flip. Gotta win a big flip, dude. I need this for mystery bounty chips. Let's friggin' go, dude. Huge flip win here. Up to 36 bigs. And I cover 1, 2, 3, 4 players to this table. We'll see what happens. We're going to collapse a little bit. 5 more players to the money. Let me go back here now because I want to jam here. I like this spot. Question is, are they being aggressive? Pre-flop 2. Let's find out. Because I can get some King Jack to fold here. You would think. You would like to think I can get some King Jack to fold here, right? I think them laughing is good news. No, it's not. King or 10. King or 10. Got him. Dang, what am I going to do? Where am I going to get another 1650 from? You know what I have caught from Hikaru recently? Machine Savage, his playing 500 rated players bit he's been doing. I don't know if that's old content or new content. Thought that was interesting. And him just talking through what he's doing. Very informative. Kindergarten Cop is correct. What's up, Chaser? Good to see you. Kindergarten Cop is correct. Too easy. Too easy in this crowd, Rob. That movie trivia. Too easy because I know my demo. I know my people out there. Get to the chopper. Gosh, classic movies, huh? Thought that was about them going to a bar in another town and the people there basically troll them so they go back to get revenge. Maybe, Ghost. Porky's, right? Because I do remember that there was some sort of other town thing going on, and then I remember there maybe being a fight in the woods. I remember the old school cars with the Porkies. I, of course, remember the shower stuff with the school and with the high school, I guess. Probably another high school, something like that. Well, how did they build a story around that, though? People from the other town. I guess that's a common theme. A bunch of movies out there, right? Rival high school stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm picturing it as high school rather than college, from what I remember about Porky's. Oh my gosh, Be Fresh. Is that a line from that movie too? No way. That is funny, man. Let's give it a little look-see. 4 to the money here with 6s. We miss our chance to flop quad 10s. Not going to miss flopping this set. Not going to do it. Oh, I might miss it. I might miss it. Let's call. Then call. Right now it's a fold. Jimmy. Let's see if Schlezera jams. Schlezera does not jam. 6? No 6. Ace, king, jack. It's actually moving much quicker than I thought. I'm 10 to 27. Right above average stack here. Right above the average. So you like with the queens, you like to call on the flop. We can go back to that one actually. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm on a new bullet. Dang, because I've ripped the 40 bigs. I don't have my poker tracker up right now. Yeah, I kind of dig the call on the flop for sure. I don't know if we can really get away on the turn. Rob, was that by your personal preference that you watched Kindergarten Cop twice this year? Or how did that come up? Or do the kids like it? I'm trying to think of some old school movies that I have seen this year multiple times. I got some of my own on there too, for sure. Good evening, CRS. How are you, good sir? What is good in the good sir land? Are you doing good sir things? Yeah, machine. I don't think it was a speed run. I think it was more of an educational thing. I wonder how he gets to play 500 players. Maybe. Oh, I think he might have had like a new account or something, right? I don't know if that's like considered multi-accounting in chess. I don't know how that works. Are you allowed to have more than one account, like chess.com? Like have one to like practice and like do things like he does. Maybe you have to get permission or something to play the weaker players. Like me. I would normally consider a squeeze here. In this situation. But not on the money bubble like we are now. Lappy's range should be a bit tighter under the gun given the money bubble situation and his stack. And he's had quite a bit of resistance here, so it's not like he's got some big stack. He's just running through the bubble in this moment. All right, looks like bubble's slowing down now. 27 players holding strong. Who are our short stacks? Who are the short stacks? They have, what is this? 3 blinds, 4 blinds, 7 blinds. There's 5 players with less than 10 bigs here. Cinco. Two of them are at our table, actually. All right, one of the short stacks at risk. 8s versus the queen 9. We need to see low cards to get one closer to the money. One closer to the money. Elite is going to bust here. Zisman HD, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. That's funny. I missed that line. Be fresh from the movie. Kindergarten Cop. Wow, Arnold Schwarzenegger was getting it done, man, huh? Pretty cool. This Arnold talk, for some weird reason, actually makes me want to watch Total Recall, but the Colin Farrell version. Anyone who... I can't remember Arnold's Total Recall. But for those who can remember Arnold's Total Recall and those who have seen Colin Farrell's Total Recall, which one do you think is better? Considering all things, obviously... What was that? Was that a 90s movie with Arnold? Then it got redone in 2010 or something. Look at this. We got the W. Stinson here at our 1650 PKO table. I hit him with the old call here. I got some overs, backdoors. I'm going to hit him with another call if he bets. No bets here. I wonder if I can win this with this player here. Maybe I don't need to try too hard. Check, river queen. I am losing to ace queen, but I will start value betting the queen jack. 9x. What's sizing here? Queen jack's not going to fold to this. And it'll just be unlucky if Stinson has ace queen. Let's hope for the queen 10 suited, queen jack. All right, we take one down there. And this is the big sweat. Money bubble. We need one more player to bust out. 25 and 24 remain. If we can get into the money, we will lock up $87.50 in this mystery bounty from our 109 buy-in. And then the mystery bounties will kick in. 20K guarantee. Top bounty is going to be $2,000. So I'll take a walk. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Noodles cam. Noodles. Forgot to give Noodles a cookie after the ACR raid. So we will give him a little cookie now because he's a handsome boy. Noodles is a handsome boy. Noodles is a handsome boy. And handsome boys. And handsome boys. And Noodles is a handsome boy. And handsome boy. Go ahead. Yeah. Eat that cookie, that confetti cookie. That's my stuff right there. That is my stuff, Noodles, right? Yum yums. Yum yums, everyone. What's up, Meditation Poker? Nice, buddy. Great work. Go see Amma. Okay. All right, we're back. Am I unmuted? Perfect. Fantastic. Let's see here. Kind of wild he's almost 80. What? Arnold is not almost 80. You better chill with that, bro. Making up stuff, man. That's crazy. Why would Dussel say some stuff like that? Makes no sense. Dodgeball's a great movie. Favre, understandable to not change the channel when that comes on. You should rewatch Arnold's Total Recall. It's head and shoulders better than the later one. Really? Wow. Okay, Farvey. I hear you loud and clear, man. When I hear a statement like that, I got to take that seriously. Head and shoulders better than the latter one. That is a bold statement, good sir. I will have to watch it. Yeah, I'm a big Colin Farrell fan too, Ghost. But Arnold is better. Wow. It is. The chat has spoken. Arnold is better. Dang. All right, I gotta go back and watch it. I feel like I've seen parts of his, but I don't remember anything. So I definitely did not watch it good. Arnold's not even close. Wow. Yeah, Colin Farrell's got some good movies. Another one I think of is The Recruit. You guys remember The Recruit? That was a good one. Fubar TV show was fun. Arnold was on that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that one, buddy. It's crazy to think about complex context. Time, man, huh? Time has gotten away from us. Mid-90s, 30 years ago? Get out of here. That is insane, dude. 30 years ago. Crazy. Ooh, aces in the big blind. Stone money bubble, meaning one more person needs the bust to get in the money. What's up, Chi-Town? Thanks for the good luck. Same to you. Cheers, guys. Aces alert. Big hand alert. Aces alert. Aces alert. Aces alert. Lappy might jam here, too. Jammed the last couple of hands. Wowzers. Can we hold with our aces? Huge double on the bubble of the mystery bounty. Oh my gosh, he flopped everything. Wow, how did he miss? How did he miss? Guys, it's the bubble. You jam everything, okay? Wow, how did he miss? I can't even believe that. That is crazy. That is crazy. How did he miss? He flopped open-ended, turned a pair, and had flush draw. I had a spade, that said. But basically, he could hit a 2. Could hit a straight. Could hit a flush. Could hit 2 pair. Could hit trips. Everything. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know if this is a tilt jam or like what's going on now. But winning that aces hand has me third in chips now. That was huge. 1.5x average. Need one more player to bust out. We'll be in the money and the mystery bounty portion of this tournament. So huge spot. Huge, huge spot. Going slow. What's the shortest stack on this one? Going very, very slow. 25 left, 24 get paid. And we have 5, 6 blind, eight, there's like 5, 6, 7, 8 big blind stacks. So they're actually not that short. All right, so this is a situation where I am all in, basically, no matter what. Oh, this guy's all in. I mean, I guess I could fold, but I'm doing fine, like, versus their range. But then again, it's a stone bubble. Maybe their range is a little bit tighter. Do I find a fold here with the ace-10? I don't think they're going to be that light here. I was going to jam. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. It's sound logic. It is very sound. Ace-10 may be a nitty fold. I think that there's still some hands that they just can't fold. They have to have some ace-7, ace-8, ace-9 in there, right? They have to, some king X and whatnot. Especially now seeing them go again there. I know, what a dumb sweat, legit. That was crazy, man. Yep, that would have been a painful one on the stone bubble to lose that. 100%. The thing that's crazy, man, is just like, you know, you call there, you have aces. Like, how does he flop that much equity? Like, that's crazy, dude. It's the flop's just never ace, king, king, right? When somebody does that, I don't understand. That needs to be the opening clip of the highlight from this stream, Ghost, right? You see aces, slow, go in, boom. This guy's 2-4 suited, and then just the flop. 3-5, 2 spades. The exact money bubble. Watch the highlight to see what happens. By the way, guys, I'm posting my streams as highlights. People have been asking about this for years. Posting highlight videos from my streams for the people who cannot always catch the streams in real time. And it's finally happening. Many years later, it's finally happening. I have an online YouTube channel, BetOnDrew Online. I'll show you guys here. if you want to follow it. So, my regular YouTube channel where I'm posting my Poker with a Purpose vlogs. By the way, this coming Thursday is the next video. This is the Bros video if you guys watch this one. The traveling poker dealer that I helped out during the WPT in Austin. And this video is about how I tried to save a puppy shelter while I was down in Bahamas in December. This video comes out, it premieres, so I will be live in the chat. If you guys want to join me, set your alarms for 6:30 Eastern. This is 5:30, but it's my time, so 6:30 Eastern this Thursday is when this video premieres. So please set your alarms for me. If you'd like to support me, this is one of the best ways to do it, is so that these Poker with a Purpose videos pop off. Be here for the premiere, 6:30 Eastern this Thursday, the 15th. All right, you see the next video in that series. But if you want to follow my online highlights, you can search the BetOnDrew Online YouTube channel. All right, if you want to be one of the first, you want to be subscriber number 3, that could be you guys. There's only one video posted so far, but once we catch a flow, then there will be more, of course. So BetOnDrew Online has begun. Okay, defended the big blind here versus what? And flopped nothing. I was trying to be lappy here with the deuce 4 spades, except 3-5 spades. But unlike Mr. Lappy, I flopped no equity. No equity, no equity, no equity. Why did he rip 4-2 under the gun, Ursh? He ripped the 4-2 suited under the gun because it was a money bubble and he just wanted to apply pressure to people. So just go all in, hope no one can call, essentially, is what's going on there. Unlikely that he would ever be jamming like deuce 4 offsuit, but some low suited connected cards, things like that, seem much more reasonable. And even going with some like lower cards like that, maybe even a bit better, because the hands that are going to call are going to be more high card oriented versus low card, so you're never really dead. He was far from dead, man. Right? Jeez. Still can't believe I faded that somehow. That was wild. Perhaps there is a conversation, though, for those of you who don't like or understand the deuce 4 suited jam. Perhaps there's a conversation. Maybe there's something that could be a little more efficient, get the same thing done. Maybe he opens to like 4 or 5 blinds. Maybe there's a strategy like that versus just jamming and then putting all those extra chips at risk. You know, potentially that's a thing, right? Long bubble here. I'm 4th in chips. Above average. But things have drastically slowed down. Short stack right here with 2 blinds. All right, so Lappy's just going to put them in. And then we'll see if we can burst the bubble. See if they have a call hand. They got about half their stack in there. 10-3, 8-4 hits. What do I have? 5-4. Wow, runner, man. The bubble continues. The bubble continues. Oh, wait, no, we're in the money. Somebody else busted. All right, sick. Let's go. In the money chats. Top bounty, 2,000. And we get a 1,750 and 1,000. We got some nice bounties out there, man. Let's hope that we get a shot at trying to knock somebody out. I am going to close and reopen here to make sure that the bounty animation works and we can see what actually people get picked. All right, so locked up 8750. Currently, you could see the payout right up top here. The top right info box, next place paid, 8750. First place, 2,400. And then again, here are the bounties for your bounty enjoyment. I'm going for that top booty, 2,000. And I cover everyone at the table except the player to my right that just got moved here. So I'm in a very good situation. And look at this, aces in the big blind. Wow, spades for the big stack. All right, so this player is going to get a shot at a bounty here. $50 booty. Is that base? Base booty is 50, okay. Now, I do not cover everyone at the table. Time for the crazy part of this tournament, which I still have a lot to learn here, because now everybody's going to be going ham. Wow, King 4 just snapping it off here. Zippy going for it. They're going to get there. Nope. Huge hand for Lappy now. This guy's down to average stack. I mean, maybe it's not bad going after bounties there. I don't want to be too quick to judge in these mystery bounties. Honestly, though, Ray's calling off 15 big blind jam. Top bounties out there. Is it worth it? You fall down below average. It feels like no. Feels like no, but could be wrong there. Let's see what Lappy's jamming 35 blinds with here to box out for the bounty. He's boxing out because of his 2 blind stack in case they get all in. Does get this other player here to get all in. Ace 7 jacks. The jacks win, so no bounty there. All right, so they're calling. They get it all in. They jam. So this is a situation where if I jam, are they folding? Are they limping 11 really folding here? I might play a little bit too tight in some of these spots here. Put a shot at 3 bounties. Jam the 9-10. This guy should be folding if I jam. I lose, I'm down to 7. No shot at first place. 7 blinds, well, half average at that point. Tough spot here to really process. Calls the 8-7. If this is a good player and they kind of know what's going on, then this makes me look whack, right? Diamond, ace of diamonds here. So this guy busts, side pot. 375. That's a nice looking bounty there, man. What was that? Oh, that's over here. Top bounty is still out there. All right, small ladder. 8 of 20. What's up there, Sleepy? How are you? Hanging out on YouTube. What do we got? Queen, Jack, Ace, Queen. On the King, Jack of Spades. Sleepy, I think Rudy's a good player. I think he's a very thoughtful player. 2 bounties going out here. 375 and a 50. Nice for this player. Yeah, what do you think? You played with Rudy or something? Or what makes you ask that? Did he make a bad play or something? I can't speak into his PLO game. He's played a lot more PLO than me. Knows a bit more about it, I would assume. A lot more experience, 100%. Rudy does good, though. I've seen Rudy's poker tracker. Great table draw, you think, Thussel? Potentially, but I don't know that I'm taking full advantage of it in some situations. Snap call with the Queen 8. Yeah, mystery bounties are just built different. Mystery bounties are just built different. Snapping the 13 blind jam. The Queen 8, first shot at a booty. Top bounty's still out there. Yep. Top 3 bounties are still out there. And we're almost at the final table, guys. We are like cruising. And the average stack went from like 16 blinds to 23. I'm 8 of 14 now. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Rambo. How are you, buddy? With the $5 super chat on YouTube. Buddy, I've only gotten like 5 of those total on YouTube, so that's really cool. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Shout out to my man. Makitos cards. Somebody might know him as Rambo from back in the day if you've been around the stream for a minute. But thank you, buddy, for the run good. I will take it. I need it here, man. You see what's going on at this table? I cover. They're jamming 15. I think I got to go for this one. I think ace 9's too good here. Nine. 9 spade 9 spade 9. Okay, I think I'm still alive. Okay, still alive. Dang, dude. Short sack now. Kind of unfortunate there with the ace 10. They have some other jams as well. It's not just that. Dang. Maybe some good luck for the spin up here, Makito. Some good luck for the spin up. Yo, what's up, James Matthew? Grind is not going bad. My first shot at a bounty there, and I get it in just crushed. So a little sad. But we're still grinding on. Still grinding on. How about you, James? What's good? All right, so I just need 2 double ups, and I will be in right back in the mix. 13 of 13 right now. I don't know that I change anything, honestly, with the ace 9. I think I still get it in versus that jam. I'm supposed to have worse aces there. 6-3. All right, give me something to work with here, dealer. suited. All right, heads up. Do I just want to get it in here and run it? I think so. Spade. All right, nice. 7 bigs. Nice, Hubie. Good luck on step 4, but I don't see a lot of people playing. It will be the best time day to catch movement on step 4. I'm not sure, Hubie. I can't really say. But congratulations. Could be a 5K score for you, buddy. I hope it is. I hope it is. Tussle says Sunday late morning in his experience. I guess Sunday makes sense. A lot of people online playing. All right, man. One more double up. One more double up. We're back in the mix. One more double up. I need to fix my YouTube alerts too. I need to make those prettier. Ooh, kings with 6 bigs, guys. This is my opportunity to double. Maybe even get a triple. Somebody goes for their bounty as well. All right, what happened here? I can't see. Hold it. Yes, baby. Pretty baby. Up to 19 bigs. Chat, we cover people now. And we just laddered again. I cover 1 player to my left. Right back in it, dude. Right back in it. Right back in it. Amazing. They flopped open-ended too. That was scary. Top bounties still out there. Top 3 bounties are still out there, guys. 2,000, 17, 50, and 1,000. All the bounties are actually still on the board. Yeah, all the bounties are still on the board, man. Let me pull one. Let me get at least 1 bounty sweat, man. At least 1. 19 bigs now. What is this? 600K. Wow, hand-for-hand play. We're down to 10. Wow, it's going so fast. Blocked up 144.71. It's going so fast because of the bounties. I don't cover anyone for a bounty now, so at this moment here. I wonder if this is final table rollback. That is a notable detail I need to look at. Let's see. This does have final table rollback. This does have final table rollback. That is notable. And by the way, for those of you who don't know, it actually shows you on the ACR client. I didn't know that, but this info box here on the right does not auto scroll anymore. It used to auto scroll. It doesn't anymore. So you could just scroll through it here, and then it says final table rollback. The blind level has been rolled back to give 25 big blind average stack, giving you more play when it matters the most. So this tournament does have the final table rollback, which is notable. That's good. Nice, James. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. It's good to see you. And live events coming up? Yes. So I will be playing this weekend, actually, a 1K heads-up PLO at the Lodge here in San Antonio. That's a huge event, and hopefully I can run good. Hopefully I can run good in that. There's still like 9 or 10 spots open. Guys, if you're in San Antonio, you want to play this PLO, head to the lodge, register it now. And what else? And then end of this month, I will be going to Austin to play the Run Good Poker Series main event. I might go before then too. I might make another weekend trip up there, but definitely at least end of the month. I will be up there. Those are the next 2 stops as far as live poker goes. What about you? You in the live poker streets, James? Just chilling right now? What's the grind been like? Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice this person's name. M. Solomon. Jeez. Right. All right, looks like we're going to the final table with that notification. Locked up 198.23. Should be down to 9 now, I think. Should be combining, okay. So there we go. We have made the final table of the 109 Daily Mystery Bounty. Have locked up 198.23. The top bounties, all the bounties are still on the board, but the top 3 bounties where there's only 1 of them, they are still there as well, which makes for an exciting final table. Let's see. Who do I cover? Do I cover anyone at this final table? I do not. I'm the short stack. Average stack has juiced up to 31 blinds. Did I not get a boost there? What was I down to? Did the blinds go up? That it just so happened to seem like I didn't get, because I had 16 blinds on the final 2 tables. Maybe it didn't juice up yet, but we already combined. This should be the next hand. Am I tripping, guys? We got ace, king, ace, jack. Ace, jack covers. Ace, king in a really good situation here. All right, now I cover one person. I'll cover one person here. That was a huge pot, dude. Wow. Really got it in there. Under the gun. How did that happen? It's a massive pot. 53 blinds here relative to the table because this is now chip leader. What was chip leader? I guess that must have rolled back. Maybe I'm tripping out here, guys. Maybe there was like a bigger stack, but it didn't look like the average was rolled back to 25. I don't know if anyone can check that or knows that somehow. It does state it. Just didn't feel like it, huh? Maybe it was already there, though. Because average stack was at 30, it said. So maybe in those instances, it doesn't like roll back. Maybe it should roll back to more than 25 average stack. Maybe the average stack should roll to like 30 or 40. GG, it's 40 to 100 big blinds. Average stacks roll back to or something like that. So it's a lot more play. Not too much, though. I don't think too much in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, that's probably what happened. I do remember the average stack was like 30 blinds at the start of this final table. So maybe it didn't roll back because average stack was already at 30. Juicy, 100%, buddy. Hopefully I can get some of that juice, you know? I'm going to need one double up before I can start. I still cover this player here. Need one double up. So again, payouts if you want to see right now. Next place paid in this info box at the top right. We've locked up 198.23. Yeah, the one where SETI is the host. Correct, James. That's the one. That is correct. This deal button is a cheeky way to run good, I think. I'm going to click it too. I think it's a cheeky way to run good. Dang. See, I want to go after this, but my hand is just so bad, dude, right? But is this going to be the last shot at me going for a mystery bounty? Final table, 2,400 for first, so there's still that money to win. I don't know, man. There's a level of responsibility and commitment in this mystery bounty. I need to already have been calculated for a little bit more. I don't like that. I do still cover this guy, which is nice. What's up, Never 3 Putt? Thanks for the good lucks. Appreciate it, buddy. Bless you. Bless you, honey. Gave me something, man. You know what? I was down to 3 blinds in this. You guys remember that? It's down to 3 blinds. I made the spin up to final table, which was nice. What's up, Cool Hands? How's it going tonight? I like that. The lights, the grips thing. It's a nice amount. King 8. Oh no, I didn't see their bounty. What was their bounty? That's whack. It was a... Can't tell. How much was that bounty for? Oh, I still can't tell. Dang. Well, we've locked 271. Let me close this to try to fix the... animation there. It's pretty whack. Oh, we don't get to see that. All right, 271.55 locked up though. What's up, Uncle Mark? How are you? Noodles is here. He says hi, guys. $2:06 minutes. What's up, Tresemme? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for the good lucks, buddy. I'm gonna need it, man. I got 11 bigs here. Cover no one for any bounties. And did we see yet what bounty? Oh no, that guy was worth the $2,000 bounty. So this guy just picked up a 2K bounty, going runner flush here. So the big bounty is off the board. Unfortunately, still though, I mean, this is basically same thing. The $1,750 and the $1,000 bounties are still there. $750. I mean, these are all obviously nice. These make for a profitable evening session. Dang, dude. How many bounties does that person have? I think that person got decent bounties, actually. 24, 25 in bounties. They already have first place money with 8 players left just from the mystery bounties. Pretty amazing, right? All right, 10s is good. We got to go with this one, guys. Good luck, us. Got to go with the 10s. Likely you're going to get some action, I would assume. Top bounty's gone. Still big bounties out there, though. Oh my gosh, I run into queens and hit a 10. Hold it. Not like this. Thank you. Jeez, if you're going to give me a 10, let me hold, man. Wow. Nice to get lucky. Now I cover 1, 2 players at this table for a bounty. Wow, we got lucky, guys. Must be nice. It does feel good, dude, to get lucky once in a while. That is actually amazing. The deal button, run good, apparently. Click it or tick it. Fold. That'd be pretty neat. I imagine the day is not too far away where we could speak to our computer and be like, Jiminy, on my 109 daily mystery bounty table, fold. Imagine the misclicks there, though, if it misunderstands your prompt. What's up, Smoked Salmon? Thank you for the hype. Thank you. I would love a shot at a bounty, though. Only 1 player now that I cover. Or win. Win is good, because then it's like I got top bounty. I think that you have to like close your table and reopen M Solomon sometimes when they don't show like that. Because it was already showing here, so for it to not all of a sudden show is not like a programming thing, it's more like a glitchy thing or something. I gotta fix my graphic here because this is no longer in the money. Guys, final table. Get a grip. Jeez. What's up, KB? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. No, we lost the top one now, Rob. We lost the top one, so 2,000 is gone. But the 1750 and the 1K bounties are still out there. 750 is still out there. Ace Jack is good. Jam the box out. No, I'm just going to raise, actually. No, I'm going to call. I'm unsure here what I like. Because if he jams, he could just fold easily. I don't think jamming is great. If he jams, I re-jam. So just a call here if he has a big hand would be sick. I will try to take this pot down, though. All right, so we'll take that for sure. All right, busted the Boski A right at the worst, absolute worst time, and it did not let me re-enter. It's annoying. With that said, I'm going to load the long car instead of the other Boski because I have a stack in that one. So with the jackpot, it just makes more sense to play the other long car first rather than the Boski. Correct, though. The closed table and reopen it usually does work as far as getting the animations to pop back up. Or to get the final table felt. If you switch to your table felt colors when you get to the final table, it won't show you the final table felt. You actually have to close the table, reopen it. All right, this guy's all in. I'm going to rejam all in. Go for a bounty here. Wow, did they overcall a strong hand? Okay, big flip. King, queen. Hold it, baby. Huge spot. Hold it. Yes, 100%. I got a shot at a bounty. Let's friggin' go. Plus a huge stack. 500. We take 500, baby. We take 500. Let's friggin' go. Not the top bounty, man. It's on the right side. But now I'm chip leader. Now I'm chip leader. We locked up 371. So right here, still some big bounties out there. And now we have chip lead. Let's friggin' go, chat. Just like that. This player is essentially all in, kind of annoying. With fives on this board. Maybe they check. Maybe we get around 5 on turn. I get another shot at a bounty. 5. Check 5. I got a call in case 5 comes on the turn. This guy's got to get it all in. Wow, it doesn't get it all in here. Now I'm just a fish. Wow, 10 was good. All right, this guy's all in. There's going to be some fireworks here. Wow, I got to see the flop here with this guy all in. That's sick. Unfortunately, terrible. I have nothing. Got to fold. Now this guy's got a shot at a bounty here. Hopefully the shorty wins. 6. 6. Dang. All right, small bounty. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Ah, the second biggest bounty is gone. Dang. But we catch another ladder. Locked up 500 in the cash, plus we pulled that $500 bounty. All right, second in chips, and the bounty situation. This one's gone, the 1750. So there's still $1,000, 750, a 500 is still out there. So still some notable bounties out in the mix. All right, we flop open-ended here. Mac jams, I call, of course. It's a programming thing, Rob, as far as the not being able to re-enter at that point. They should do a pause and allow for like the last hands to finish before they kind of get to that point. I don't know how easily that would be to kind of work into the system, but what's up, Jonesy? Shout out to Jonesy, very first YouTube sub ever that I've gotten. Thanks, Jonesy. Good to see you out there. Thank you, buddy. Yep. Made the final table. We are here. Good to see you, Jonesy. Hope you're having a good, what day are we, Tuesday? Hope you're having a good week. Start to the week. Hope you're having a good start to the week, buddy. Thanks, Enzo. How are you? How are you? All right, pick up a nice pot there. Competitive for chip lead. Now I'm the daddy, GTV. Something like that. Something like that. Thanks for the hype, guys. Thanks for the hype. Not this hand, Mac. Not this hand. Mac's doing it this hand. I don't want to flat the 9. That's the thing with Jack 10, this guy behind. But I might have to. Yeah, I really might have to, I think. Yeah, if he jams, I don't want to re-jam. 9 should be enough to just get him to fold. I don't really want to call 15 here. 10 behind. Call. I lose. I'm down to 32, which is still above average. 32. Cover, cover, cover. I'm going to call. Queen. Queen, Jack 10. Live cards. I'm happy for that. All right. So even after losing that pot, because we still had, what do we had? 1,000, 750, 500. I mean, this is like looking at payouts. Yeah, I think bounties still, and me being above average, still second in chips, calling there. Like the 1,000, 750, like that's just, it's too much of the prize pool, man, I think. All right. So anyway, we've locked up 509.58. Let's see right here, 509.58. Next paid jump is about a $200 ladder roughly. And I picked up a $500 bounty. Average stack is 27.5 blinds. I got 33.6. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. This next hour will be the conclusion of this 109 20K mystery bounty. All right. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're enjoying the stream, watching on Twitch, please don't forget to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, the like, and also this coming Thursday, set your alarm, 6:30 Eastern, the debut of my second Poker with a Purpose video. I'm in the Bahamas trying to save a puppy shelter. So join me for the premiere Thursday night. And if you're watching on Kick too, hit the follow button. I think that's what they do over there. All right. See you guys in a minute. What's up? I'm back. True, Red Rooster's right. Back from three bigs. Second of chips now with 6 remaining. What's going on, everyone? Hope you had a good break. What's up, W. Stinson? Yes, sir. We got a nice one in front of us here. My boys just got so hyped. You won with 6-7. Ah, my gosh, RZ. Boys, chill. Chill with the 6-7 stuff, okay? Gosh, man. Kids are funny, dude. We used to be kids. We used to be those kids, man. Doing our dumb stuff. Shout out to the boys. RZ1, RZ2. Oh, wow, John George. It took that long for you to hit the follow button. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. I think this might be fake Adam 22 with the follow there. But still, I appreciate you, man. Thanks. Because I think Adam's Twitch is... Actually... This is Adam's Twitch. His name is, I think, Adam22 No Jumper on ACR. I guess I don't know what his Twitch is. No, his Twitch is... Because he's streamed a couple times. I don't know, man. Focus on the tournament, Drew. Okay. Okay, then. Let's go, guys. All right, we're going to mix it in, or mix it up here with a raise. Flop top pair. C-bet versus Lakota. Send it, Mac Sauce. If I call him down to 24, I don't like this as much. I'm going to fold this one. I think $1,000 bounty, 750. That's close. They're not jamming wide there. Dang it. So we're 6 left. 1,750. This is 5th and 4th place money out there. I don't know, man. That one felt close. That one felt close. Jeez, I need to like so many just feels like intricate, iffy spots in this mystery bounty format. What's up, nudes? Why you chilling there, dude? What's up? I get a mystery bounty. I get a nice mystery bounty. You get a treat. That's the deal, okay? Look at him so proper, huh? Sick. Heads up situation here. And I have a pair. Not folding. Too nice of a gamble here. Try to get a bounty. Look at that. 2 pairs on the turn, 3 pairs on the river. Not good. Razvanian, what's up, man? 2.6, this is interesting. 2.6, 1.63. If this guy were to get it in, actually, I need to think about this. Getting it to a point where he gets it in and it closes to be re-raised. Would I would have flopped it straight there? That is whack. Don't even look at that, man. All right, bust out a 6K PKO. That doesn't matter. I think I gotta load the Boski out. Don't love this. Actually, this daily mystery bounty 33 6K. Jonesy, if I play hand that lasted 5 minutes the other day, do you happen to end stream? No, I mean, it kind of is what it is. It's very rare for a hand to go that long. Though I have been in some situations where I've been worried about the delay being over and then having to kind of worry about that. So I have been in that situation before. There's a chunky jam here. Chunky jam, chunky jam. I lose this down to 16, cover, don't cover. Feels marginal to call here. I'd rather kind of continue to control the action the way I have been. What's up there, Julian Miranda? Hello, good luck on final table. Thank you, thank you. Julian. I think it's unlikely this player jams here, so I'm going to make this loose call for the 3.9 blinds with the Jack 6. Even though it's a pretty cool spot for them to jam. This player doesn't have to have a big hand here because they just called. They had like ace king, ace queen. They would have just rejammed pre versus flatting the 3.9. I need the river to read jack or 6. Still a chance I win, even though I might lose to them. I think I'll beat the other two. Oh, let's freaking go. $1,000 bounty. Wow, how lucky. 3-8, king 5. $1,000 friggin' bounty plus a $200 ladder. So that's a $1,200 swing right there. $1,200 swing right there, chat. Let's friggin' go. Oh, I got a bounty. You get a bounty. All right, I got to give him small bounty, though. Noodles. Noodles gets a small bounty. I got to keep my word, bro. I got to keep my word, okay? So bounty for you, okay? Go ahead. Just little treaties there for the old Noodles. Mini trainers. Beef, LaBeouf. Let's friggin' go, man. That's awesome. How does that win? Any raids lately? Noodles, right? So this situation's a little bit interesting now. I don't know that I want to continue to limp at the frequency that I have been limping. That was kind of because of the short stacks. Not kind of, it was. I'm chip leader. That's cool. 1 of 5 now. So what bounties are still out there? 750, 500. I'm going to overcall here, covering both. See if we can get spicy. Not quite. Chip leading the long car A currently. $70 bigs, 1 on 97, about 42 from the money, almost money bubble-ish, 3x average. So we got something building over there. And now after picking up that bounty, everyone, I'm chip leading 1,500 in bounties. We have locked up $700, so $2,200 cash, which is nice. I just won back all the money I lost at the lodge playing PLO tonight before the stream. If it helps, you can calculate EV of the bounties on final day by adding them up and divide by the number of players, and that's the value of knocking someone out. Yeah, I have been told that, but it's tough to do, I feel like, in the moment. But maybe not, actually, Jonesy, because then you have to, let me see, calculate the EV of bounties on final day by adding them up, adding up the remaining bounties, dividing by the number of players, and that's the value of knocking someone out. Right, but then how do you compute that to chips? Because I feel like you have to turn that into chips and kind of figure out, like, the pot odds of things, right? Do you get what I'm saying? To, like, figure out the, kind of if it's worth it to call. I feel like there's a part of that equation that I'm not aware of or that's missing. I missed what happened here, but it looks like Ruben lost a pot to Razvanian, maybe? Jonesy, you're right, though, about the calculation, about the bounties. I need to learn that more. I have a mystery bounty book downstairs that I need to take the time to actually get through. I'm only about a chapter into it. I need to do that, actually. It's a pretty big miss. I need to find the time. Jeez, I need to get up earlier. There's not enough time in the day sometimes. One thing I'm really proud of, though, I started to dig into my learning Korean book. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm not going to call off all of this. That sucks, but I would have been flipping with Ruben. He's in trouble, though. And he's going to bust out $50. $100 bounty, okay. Just above base booty. We're going to catch another ladder, though, everyone. We have locked up 700. Now we've locked up 950. So that was a $250 ladder. That was notable. And that was a $100 bounty. So still big bounty out there. 750, 500 is still out there. New chip leader now, Razvanian. Gonna give me a walk. I'll mess with it. See, so what is the big one? 750. 750 is worth, that's fifth place money. 750 is still notable. What have I got? 3 million chips now. But then the next ladder is a $350 ladder next. $350 ladder. That's funny. Sorry, Noodles, only small bounties left, huh? He got some nice, and then he abandoned us. Unbelievable, this guy. He just bounces, gets his treat, and bounces. Can't do it. Too big. Too chunky. I need chapstick. All right, value betting a 7. Wow, what a flop, huh? I guess it's pretty dry. Oh, okay, they're going to lead. Interesting. I guess I'll just call. They might have a 10. I'm going to call, and then I'm going to bomb the river. Pot. Or 11. If they're going to call, I don't think they have a 6. Do they would play a 10 like this? They probably continue to bet a 10. I think I'm targeting a 6 more so. I'm going to bet half. I think I'm just targeting a 6. They had a 9. They had a 9 on the turn. Interesting they led the flop there. That's just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Good for us, though. Almost 2x chip lead now. Wow, look at that. The Lakota was short stacked for a while, second in chips now. And I was down to 3 blinds. Now we're chip leading, so that's awesome. Ooh, set of jacks, middle set here, guys. This is a nice one. No action. Want me to send you my bounty calculator? Okay, Thussel, thank you. What's the book called, Jeffro? The mystery bounty book is Dara O'Kearney's, the Irish poker pro. Dara O'Kearney mystery bounty book. I'll show you what it looks like here. It is this one. Mystery Bounty Poker Strategy. Book by Barry Carter and Dara O'Kearney. Kearney. I don't know how to say it. Hopefully I'm saying it well. Mystery Bounty Poker Strategy. You can search it. It's not enough time in the day every time. I know, man. That's why I need to get up earlier. There's literally not enough time in the day. Big turn card. I think they're going to bet this, so I don't want to bet. Even though I kind of want to bet. I want to call. Diamonds. I think they have a king. I don't think that they're folding. Oh, they had a 9. Give me a big bounty. 750. 500. And a ladder. And a $350 ladder. $850 swing there. Let's friggin' go. I got 7 bigs. 70 bigs. And I have all of the power here. I just get to jam every hand now. This guy can't call. This guy's super short. I get to call him. What bounties are left? 750 bounty is left. A 375 and a 50 is what's left. $1,300 locked up. Next jump is a $500 ladder. Putski says, I predict you get the last 3 bounties and first place. Buddy, we're in a good spot for that. I have, going into 3-handed play, I have a big chip lead. 7 million to 2.2. I've got 2,000 in bounties, and we've locked up 1,300. So $3,300 cash so far. Don't know what's going on with this player, but I call their jam. I hit a 7. We need to fade. One more, baby. Let's go. Heads up, baby. What do we got? 750. 375. I take that, man. I take that. Let's friggin' go. So exciting. 3.5 to 1 chip lead now versus this opponent. Oh no, the deal button. I still had mine on. Let me just take a look here. When do you actually get to see these deal buttons get pressed? So, now they're willing to take it. Do I have the lobby here? Let's take a look at this. I don't really know how to figure out if this matters or not. First place is 2456. I have 2375. So that's 4,800 roughly, 4,800. If I were to win plus the other bounties, which is a 750, so 555. So I'm getting 5,300 with no risk, and we chop up the last bounties based on ICM. So I'm getting the majority. I'm getting the better end of this deal, I believe. Let me see here. I don't really care about like ego and playing heads up. I just want to see the money parts here. So this player has 1,750 plus. I just want to see something. What are they fitting to get? 1,800 plus 1,750 in their bounties. So 3,550, and they are willing to take an extra. They get an extra 300 in this deal, if I'm looking at this correctly. So I'm getting the big portion of this because I have the chip lead. So do I want to fight for another $300 essentially is what this is over. They got 20 bigs. It's like, I don't know, man. Is it worth risking $300? I'm not sure if I'm looking at this correctly, but they're getting $300 more if I were to just bust them in second. I just give them 300, lock it up, call it a night, take my 5,300 or whatever it is. I don't know. It seems fine. Chat, you guys are going to have to tell me. I just don't really see a reason. I mean, play some heads up, whatever. I don't know that I can process. You guys are going to have to tell me. It's nice because I get more of the bounties because I have so many in chips. So that distribution. I think I just take it. I don't really see the downside. Okay, so okay there. Very open to hearing what you guys have to say. It's not often I get to do something like that. All right, so I got an extra 1,000 in bounties. There was a 750 and something else remaining, and the 2317.80. So yeah, what did we cash for here? 5,300. 5,300. Wow, sick little Tuesday score, huh? Let's friggin' go, guys. 5,300. That's my biggest, I feel like, online cash in a minute, man. Yes, that feels good. Let's go. Let's friggin' go, chat. All right. Look who came back to visit us, too. The noodles. The noodles, the noodles, the noodles. And I was only in for one bullet, man. This is a great result, dude. We just shipped this friggin' tournament. Let's go. Let me get a screenshot. You didn't ship it, you chopped it. Same thing, bro. I got 5 kizzles. Win 20K mystery on Tuesday. Desktop. Cool. Nice, guys. That was amazing, huh? All right, nice. That's pretty to look at, isn't it? That is pretty to look at. Okay, okay, okay. The pretty time is over. And now, actually, this is money bubble situation here in the long car. There's a money bubble situation. I'm 6 of the final 66. 55 get paid. First place is 4,800. And I am 2x average. Very good situation. Printer is working. Yep. Printer is working. Am I going to enjoy this year? Oh, Julian. Yes, I will be going to Punta at least twice this year, I think. What about you, Julian? I'm looking for chips by using starting stack. Yeah, Jonesy. Okay, so yeah, you see the point there. Yep. There's some conversion to do there still. Okay, the 88 10K Turbo Daily Mystery Bounty. I'm going to max late reg this. See how hot we're truly running. All right, everyone, regrouping here. Let me get my stuff resorted here. Krusty says, I think we take it. Complex Contact says, no deal. Jolie Poker says, is heads up experience worth $300? These are all the questions, guys. These are all the questions. These are all the questions. Machad says, take the deal. Bobby B says, good deal. Mike the Man says, it's a good deal. Arzy says, take it. A Hard says, chop her up. GG's, guys. Thanks for the hype and the support. Thanks for the hype and the support. That was fun. Great win. Let's do a giveaway. So $50 ACR giveaway. Let's give away 2 people. Let's give away $25 to 2 people in the Twitch chat, okay? Let me get this set up. I like that. That's a vibe. You guys were amazing during that run. Wow, I just got super lucky versus Jeff here. Fours versus ace king. He flops an ace. I go runner, runner straight. All right, I guess we will stay here for a second. Marlon M says, good deal. Jonesy says, I think the deal is too good to not take it. I think the other guy should have declined the deal. And I think that's a fair point, Jonesy. They weren't getting much more, but maybe they just didn't want to battle it. They just wanted to be done with it. They did get an extra $300 that they could have lost. Oh, congrats, Julian Miranda on YouTube. Going to be a father this year. Congratulations. Poker will have to wait. Makes sense. Makes sense. And thanks for the congrats as well. Krusty, we did good at that final table, and you know what, man? Honestly, I am still not even like locked into like mystery bounty strategy, but I will say one thing that sticks out in my mind is how often I limped at that final table, and the way that people were kind of reacting to it with the short stacks there. Something felt nice about what I was doing, and it was intuitive. It wasn't something that I had studied, so I kind of just felt my way around, passed on some spots, maybe played theoretically. Gosh, who even knows mystery bounty theory, right? Maybe theoretically I played unsound in a bit of situations, but it felt intuitively kind of nice, like a nice flow, the spots I picked, and it worked out, man. Of course, I ran good in some spots and it worked out, and I'm super happy about that. Super happy about that result, man. And now 4 to the money here in the 55 long car, 4,800 up top here. Let's go ahead and make it a 10K night. Why not, right? What's up, D-Mac? Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Shout out to D-Mac. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody coming over from D-Mac's stream. Hope you're having a good Tuesday night. Cheers, brother. Shout out in the chat to my man D-Mac. What's up, Mikey Bananas? How are you? I'm doing a $25 giveaway right now since I just shipped a tournament. I'm going to set my alarm for 10 p.m. here. When I get back from break, 10 p.m., I'll pick 2 people to win $25. Got to be in the Twitch chat. Pick wieners. I wonder if there'll be a day, John George, that you can kind of negotiate. I don't know, maybe GG does it. Maybe there's some other sites that do it. But as far as being able to negotiate and try to ask for a little bit more in a deal, I actually do feel like if I could have asked for more in that deal, 100 more, I think that player would have taken the extra 200, honestly. Thanks, Brent, for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the hype, guys. Maverick Flyer, cheers. Thanks for the GGs. What's up, White Gold? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Was it 3 big blinds? I had 3 big blinds, maybe 3.5, 3 to 3.5 in the small blind complex, and then I Limp called off 6-5 suited and hit a 6. That was final 2 tables. And then we came back to win it, man. Amazing, right? So fun. Winning tournaments is so fun, man. Let's freaking go. All right, so swipe your diamond cards. Twitch watchers. Vincent Cross, thanks for the follow. Scarbius, say hi in the chat so I can gift you the sub. Need 2 players to bust out here to get into the money in the long car. Min cash is 83.57. 83.57. All right, Scarbius, the redemption has been paid. Thank you, good sir. What's up, Dulland? How are you? What's good? Wow, that was a journey, dude. That was a journey. Those mystery bounties, in my opinion, are not easy to navigate. And I felt like I faded some... I feel like I faded some spots where I could have just gone crazy going after bounties. But I kind of faded a couple of close spots. I definitely took a couple of my own spots and whatnot. I think I got a bit lucky too with final table draw. There were some players that were quite tight at that final table. I think tighter than was maybe optimal. Specifically, the guy that I did a deal with, he had a lot of chips for a while and they kind of just sat on them. And it did take him to second place, which is nice. But I think that he could have done more with his position, especially given all the stacks around. Like I was able to just kind of limp around that final table pretty freely. Stab post, take it down. Sounds good, White Gold. I will check Discord then. Get the messages when I can, buddy. For sure. I need to get in my... Actually, this is... So for my evening schedule that I've kind of locked out here. Wait. Is this a different PKO Turbo? Oh, this 88. This is kind of like the last one that I play on the nights. Unless I'm planning to be up until like 2, 3 a.m. Which I am... what's today? Tomorrow, Wednesday. I don't know. I'm close. I have to think. I'm close on that one, maybe. 10K PKO Turbo. All right, by the way, we're in the money now of the long car. In the money of the long kizzle. So we've locked up 83.57. Something going on here. First hand in the 88 PKO. There's a raise and then a jam for 49. I have jacks. They have 4-5 suited. Holy crap. Does this end well? Wow. This person just absolutely launches. There's 20 bucks for me. Okay. All right, well, that's a great start there. Dulland, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Nice win. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Feels really good, man. Honestly, it feels really good. It's been a minute since I have been in the winner's circle online. And now look at this, dude. I feel like this evening, this evening schedule, I am either running decent or it's a sweet spot. Happy about my adjustment thus far. Okay, I don't think that they have a queen. I'm going to fire another one here. What's up, AU? Oh, cheers. Thanks for watching my YouTube video. The next video is coming out this Thursday. I'm going to premiere it at 6:30 Eastern time if you want to see the next one in my Poker with a Purpose series. Cheers. I try to be a good man, but I'm also just the hands and feet, you know, of the higher power. That's what I try to be, man. That's what I represent. That's what I want people to see in me. I feel like I can't take credit. Basically, end of the day, I feel like I can't take credit for listening, you know? Wow, maybe I'm just running good. Look at this. Get it in fives versus ace nine here. In the 6K mystery bounty, they flop 2 pair and I river 5 to stay alive. 19 bigs. 40, 35 from the money. In this one, it's getting pretty close to money bubble, but not quite yet. I'm going to lock into this long card one. 21 to 50. 17 bigs, right at average. Yeah, white gold, mystery bounties are hard. Well, I think there's just for sure like a certain adjusting that we need to make and think about because it gets a bit crazy once you get into the money portion. People are going after the big bounties. Everyone's just going haywire. You know, how do you navigate it? Navigating a mystery bounty tournament is different than navigating any other tournament. But thanks again, AU. I appreciate the compliment a lot, man. Soul Taker, thanks for the follow. Good luck in the giveaway. For those of you who are not following the Twitch stream yet, make sure you hit the follow button. I'm giving away $50 because I won that final table. So 2 people in the chat are going to get $25 on ACR. If you do not have the ACR app yet or the desktop client, you can go to betondrew.com, click the download ACR poker button. You can play these tournaments with me. If you're in the States, you can play. Around the world, you can play. So go ahead and check it out. Let me know if you have any questions. And then, yeah, get into this giveaway. You got to have somewhere, if you win the giveaway, that I can send this $25. I'm going to pull the winners after the break. I have my alarm set. It's going to go off in 17 minutes from now. Yo, what's up, Stackman? Long time, brother. How you been? What's up there, Casimir? Hello, hello. What's going on? What's up, Fisher? Thanks, Casimir. Good luck in your game, too. Whatever you got going on over there. Cheers. Oh, I got to update my... Let me update my overlay here, actually. Let's see. 436.63. All right, so let's see here. All right, so we're plus 45.77.43 at this exact juncture. This session. Doesn't that look pretty? Looks pretty, chat. All right, gonna bust out of the 88 mystery bounty. Jacks here. I know they're gonna open 13 blinds. Easy jam. All right, we take those. What's up, JPG? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Good to see you with the redemption, too. Let's go, JPG. John Paul the Great. Zwan. Thank you, JPG. It's good to see you, buddy. And again, I'll say it, but I love this evening schedule because I get to see so many people that I haven't been able to see with my morning schedule a lot. And people I see in the morning, I still get to see at night. So it's kind of like win-win. Thanks, Soul. Appreciate it again. Alandra93, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Lots of good vibes in this chat, man. Vibes at night are nice. Not that it wasn't in the morning, but dang. All right, I think now we're going to... friend of stream here. What's up, Chip Monster? I think now the question is, what else am I going to play? And I think I start playing some of these either... Ooh, this 1650 on demand. Let me play this, actually. I was going to play some of the Survivor Flips. What do you guys want to play? Survivor Flips or some on demands? If you want to hop into some games that I'll be playing as well. Yo, we got a raid. Was that Killing Bird? Look Killing Birdish. Thanks, KB. Cheers for the raid, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, everybody, coming over from KB's stream. My name's Drew. If you've never been here before, I just won the 20K mystery bounty for 5,300. So I'm riding high. And I'm in the money in the long car 20K with 43 remaining. So things are going well for me right now. What's up, Monday? How are you? Win Baby. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone, coming over from KB's stream. How do you get into the giveaway? Swipe your diamond card. So what you do is, as long as you're following the stream on Twitch, you'll have access to this diamond card emote. Put that into the chat and it will enter you into the giveaway. That's how you get in. You see the people dropping it, the emote in the chat, the credit card looking thing with the diamond? That's how you get in. EU. And thanks for hopping over. Thanks for watching on YouTube as well. Everybody watching on YouTube, if you've been enjoying the stream, please hit the subscribe button, which is the follow button. It's not subscribe. It's weird talking between YouTube and Twitch because they have their different things, different names. Cheers, JPG. Thanks to you, man. What's up, Adri Poker? How are you? Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Good luck to you, too. EU10, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. We're rocking, man. Rocking and rolling. $25 did the money in the 6K mystery bounty, the $33 buy-in. By the way, on the money bubble of this one. I've got a little over average, 23 blinds. 20 blinds is average. Top bounty on this one's going to be like 600. So not quite as big as the 109 that we just won, but still a nice one. This is the next biggest payout that we can find here for 4,800 right now on the schedule. What's up, Dion Brock? Heater inbound? I hope so. I hope so. I'm here for it. I am here for it. I hope, though, if I am stepping into a heater, that I save some of that heat. No, actually, just that it stays hot through Saturday because I'm playing my first ever. No, I played Heads Up before, actually. I played one Heads Up tournament up at the Lodge, I believe. But I'm playing my second Heads Up tournament ever at the Lodge here in San Antonio, and it's PLO. So yeah, wish me luck. Pray for me. All those things. I'm going to need it. I am going to need it. Sports Gaming, welcome back. Thanks for the 14 months. Cheers. Sports Gaming. Good to see you. Welcome back. KB, you know what, man? So I was talking about it the other day, too. I used to be a morning streamer, by the way, everyone. And so basically I was streaming at night for a long time. That's how I kind of grew up on streaming when Killingbird was streaming longer than me. And I remember watching his stream. But on ACR, back in the day, back in 2015, you couldn't play early day streams. The games didn't even really start. There was no schedule until 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, East Coast time. So you couldn't even play. So I was forced to stream when I first started streaming in 2015 at night. And I played at night schedule, played until 2, 3 a.m. You know, I was grinding. I was paying bills only at that time by playing online poker. No live poker where I lived in North Carolina. There was some like underground spots, but nowhere that I went to or had bankroll for or anything like that. All right. So I had to play online. It was night. And then for years, many years, I only played night schedule. And then when I moved to, I guess, the Virgin Islands in 2019, I was able to play on Party Poker for the first time. And some, we only played Party Poker. Yeah, because they sponsored the Thirst Lounge. But I got to play morning schedule. It was nice. You know, European time over here. Well, I guess over East Coast time zone. It was really cool. And then at the end of 2019 and 2020, I lived in Canada. So I could play on GG, PokerStars, all the other sites. So I was able to get up early, have a session, be done at like 5 o'clock. And I loved it. I decided that I loved playing early and having the rest of my day. So I moved to play as much early in the day as I could. And then now just this year, I have just decided, you know what, I need to go back to my roots. I need to stream and play at night, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. Wednesday night, tomorrow night, I do no delay stream for my online poker league that I've been running for many, many years, by the way. So if you want to compete, you want to play some online poker, I have 3 games that I run on Wednesday nights. Jam here. I'll show you guys a little bit more details about my league because there's a trophy. There's live poker travel packages that you can win. Big tickets on ACR. The last 10 comes out and I guess I cover them. So I'm not out yet. I guess they were short. Kind of whack. What did I jam? 13 blinds. I lost 5. I'm still in it. Okay. And we're coming up on the break. So, my online poker league. If you want to see all the information, you go to bodleague.com. All right, like BOD, like BetOnDrew, league.com. And see all the information, but I'll give you a quick rundown. So there are 3 games that you play to earn points right here. It is a $5.50 progressive knockout, an $11 mystery bounty, and a $16.50 high roller freeze out. It's our high roller freeze out. So there's 3 main games that earn you points in the league. There are satellites to get into all these games. So if these are not necessarily in your typical buy-in range, you can play the satellites that run at 6 o'clock. And they will be done by the start of this. So satellites that take about 2 hours, 55 cents, $1.10, $2.20 to get into 5.50, 11, and 16.50. Excuse me. Top 2-point earners this season get a Run Good Poker Series package. And in March, I will be going to meet you in Tunica, Mississippi. The top 2-point earner is going to get a main event buy-in, hotel accommodations, plus some spending cash to the top 2-point earners. Whoever finishes number 1 on the overall leaderboard gets a trophy with their ACR username engraved on it. And then plus I give out thousands in ACR tickets throughout the course of the season. It's a 3-month season, and every single month there is a mini leaderboard with additional tickets there. And for funsies, there you can submit your player profile on Wednesdays, a little bit of your bio, info, your high score, and then you can start earning badges in the league. When you win a tournament, you get a badge. A league event, when you get X amount of cashes in the league, you get the cashes bag, which is this one. There's a key on the right, and yeah, it's a fun thing. You can kind of join the community. You can go down this list and look at all the people that you're playing against, learn a little bit about like Spawn Gremlins, for instance. A West Michigander, born and raised, high score, 12K, both tourney and cash, and they have won the PLO tournament 3 times. So they got 3 of these badges. So we got a lot of cool stuff going on with the Wednesday night league. If you want to play and join us, that's tomorrow. And then Thursday night, I do my typical grind, like what I'm doing right now. All right, I'm going to take a quick walk. See you back here very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. Giveaway on Twitch right after this. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Thanks, RZ. I hope to go on a nice long run, buddy. Oh, Monday. I see you redeemed a sub. Let me hook you up. All right, giveaway incoming. Let me give Monday the sub so that you get the sub luck for this giveaway. All right, Monday. Extra luck now. Thank you, Monday. All right, let's see here. Okay, so we got Monday. What's going on? Krusty, you're right. For sure, definitely feels like a softer player pool at night, 100%. What's up, Limp Race? You own my body meat. Say what? Limp Race, what you talking about? What you talking about, bro? You're welcome, Monday. Thanks for watching. What's up, Poochie Poochie? Not you. You're not Hoochie Poochie. You're a sweet boy. Or Macaulay, thanks for the follow, by the way. You're a sweet boy. You're not Hoochie Poochie. You're not Hoochie Poochie. You hear me? You're not Hoochie Poochie. You handsome boy. And you sweet boy. Okay? Go see Oma. No more treats. I give you too many. Chat's going to start yelling at me. All right, locked up 83.57 here. And the long car. 35 players left, man. If I can beat out 34 more people, 4,800 more to add into the old back pocket here on Tuesday night. All right, I'm all in. Good luck, us. And the giveaway. We got 113 registered. All right, after this jam, I'm going to pick the two $25 winners. Got to be here to claim. Might be a little bit of a process. We'll see if people are here in the chat to claim. All right, we take that. And the first $25 winner is Notch Twitcher. Notch Twitcher, are you in the chat? Tag me with your ACR username if you are here, and I will credit you with the 25 bucks. And then the second winner, if they are here, is Never 3-Putt ACR. All right, so if those two people are here, then the winners are done. And Never 3-Putt. Okay, there we go. All right, I will send you the 25 bucks now. I need to put that. Never 3-Putt. I think I know yours, but still, you got to tag me, buddy. All right, one winner, Never 3-Putt. Yes, I do know you. I just want to make sure. Never 3-Putt, Never 3-Putt. Yep. What's up there? What message? Huang Lo, if I didn't say hello to you tonight. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. All right. Broadway card for Chips Monster. I got to root for the friends to stream. Chip Monster, though, loses a big pot. Blind versus blind. Ace Jack versus eights. Nothing you can do there. Nothing you can do there. You just get it in. Blind versus blind with about however many blinds you had there. 15 or so. All right, Never 3-Putt. You got some buy-ins for tomorrow night, buddy. 25 bucks coming your way. Twitch winner FT giveaway. All right, the giveaway winners were here. Congratulations to those winners. And thanks to everybody for the hype during that final table. And the run, that was awesome. Feels good. That's great for confidence, especially leading into the 1K Heads Up Pilo event at the Lodge this weekend. For those of you who are in the San Antonio, Texas area, we got a bunch of stuff going on at the Lodge for the rest of January here. The big thing going on tomorrow, or Thursday, excuse me, the Mystery 50 Chaos. This is a mystery bounty tournament, and it's called Chaos because there are advantages and penalties along with cash that you can win. And instead of it being its usual 10K guaranteed, this Thursday, it is a 20K guaranteed. So keep an eye out for that. Ghost, do we have a link for the Lodge, San Antonio? I don't know if we do, but can you let me know so we can add one if we don't? I want to make sure people can quickly get linked here to the calendar. And then, yeah, this 1K PLO Heads Up Championship. If you know anybody who is looking to play some PLO, there are maybe 8 spots available. We want to get 32 for Saturday. So you just got to go ahead and join whenever you can. And 8 o'clock Friday night, going to do a live draft on my channel here on Twitch. I'm going to stream as we draw to see who plays who. That's going to be on Friday night, and then Saturday we'll get to business. I'm also going to have a feature table stream from my channel here on Twitch where you can watch us play some PLO. Pretty fun stuff. And then what do we got? San Antonio Women's Poker League starts this coming Sunday if you're in San Antonio. It's a $120 buy-in. And the league goes until November. There's going to be end-of-league prizes, also daily prizes. And then next week, 20K Mystery Bounty free roll on Friday. Usually this is a 10K free roll, but it is a Mystery Bounty free roll next Friday. And then a tag team event next Saturday, the 24th. And then a final week of January, we got some big stuff as well. On Wednesday, we got the January Jam, the low-frequency 15K guaranteed, really good value tournament. And then on the 31st, last day in January, $300 25K guaranteed trophy event at 4:15 on the 31st. So I'll see you there. I'm not going to miss too many of those. Thanks, Machine Savage. Appreciate it on the bank. Cheers, Limpraise. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you've been doing well. Feels like it's been a minute since I've seen you in the chat. Neil, you know what people in the chat have told me, man? Too many treats for sure. And I respect it. I respect it. I think it's a thing. And you know what I mean? See, this boy left me. I think it's like good looking out. I really do appreciate it when people, they care about noodles. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, Neilio. I'm going to make a note for that, the fitness Discord. I got to put it on this different thing. I have levels of notes that I take. Fitness, because I'm on some fitness stuff, man. Fitness Discord channel. I'm going to show you guys my 2-week analysis of my diet that I've been taking with ChatGPT. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Ace King, 6 bigs. The dream. Let's get a double up here. If I can get this double up, I am not too far off average stack. They could definitely still, I was going to say have ace jack is what I was going to say. All right, let's go. Big pot, 16 bigs, average stack is 21. 30 left. Let's make another run. I also just had a very nice double up here. Now 1.5x average on the bubble of this 6K mystery bounty. That was juicy. And maybe a shot at a bounty here. I think they got a jam. There's 25 bigs in the middle, 16 behind. Called with a 4, they 3-bet. I am going to throw this in for sure when they jam. They don't. So should I jam versus their check? They would check to bluff catch? No, I think they just have high cards here. I think I just jam and get them off. Do I try to realize? No point in realizing. Yeah, I'm just going to put them in. I mean, I just don't think that they check with a big hand here on the turn. They could have ace king. King is, you know what I mean, whatever. Not dead. I don't know, seems fine. Especially going for the bounty. If they do make some sort of call off, I want to make sure they're in. All right, back over here. And I'm going to be put all in here a lot. Where are they from? And I'm not folding 15 bigs with the ace jack here. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect, Ghost. Thanks. Lodge SA is the command. Lodge SA. Also, I guess it's notable. 9 of 17 here. 9 are paid in the 1650 on demand. First place is 190, 140, and I am above average stack. So another nice development here. Another nice development. Not Switcher, thanks for the gifted sub to Putski. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream. Is Nunes going to come back and KO Kayla Harrison? Dang, dude, I don't know, Loud Pipes. That's a great question, man. When is UFC back, though? It's been like forever, man. Next UFC fight. I signed up for my Paramount. Anybody else got their Paramount subscription going? I put mine together the other day. When is this? January 24th. So, guys, we got to go 2 more weekends, huh? 2 more weekends before we can watch some UFC again. And, I mean, I don't want to bet against Amanda Nunes. Kayla, big, though, dude. This is going to be a fight. Who are you betting on? I think Kayla's slight favorite. No? Sean O'Malley's fighting, too. Sick. It's a good question, Loud Pipes. I don't know. What do you think? All right, ended up bubbling the 6K mystery bounty. Button opens, big stack. I jam small blind, 20 bigs with 8s. Big blind gets it in, and the button has aces, and they crush us. So that's that. Down to 25 in the long car. I've got 16 bigs. So decent situation. Locked up 113.10. All right, let me see here. What should we play? Next, I think that we get into the survivor flips. You guys ready to play some survivor flips? So the Venom starts this Sunday, day 1 of the 8 million guaranteed mystery bounty. It's a $2,600 buy-in. But you can get in for 80 cents. You got to do these survivor flips. Basically, you get 3 cards. I'm going to show you guys so you don't have to worry about it. But if you can take 80 cents and then spin up the ladder, win step 4, then you get a $26.50 ticket. But if you can start from the bottom and win all the way up, you actually get 2 right now. It's called the Poison Path. So I'm going to play this 80-cent Survivor flip if you guys want to play that as well. I will have that up. I'll show you. It's a pretty fun game. New as of last year on ACR that you can play these Survivor flips. But it's fun. You just have to discard one and then not have the worst hand at the end of each round. What's up, Moto? Cheers, buddy. Good luck. Good to see you. Almost down to the final two tables in this one. In the money, locked up 113.10. Another good sweat. 414 on this one. 1650 on demand. This tournament starts when 6 players enter, and it got up pretty decent. It's going to be paying 9. First is 190, 140, and I'm above average. So another cool sweat there. And I'm chip leading the 88 10K PKO Turbo, 1 of 78. 22 minutes still of late reg. I've got $40 in bounties. And oh, look at this. We got an all hero table here pretty much. And the 80-cent Survivor flip. We got Ghost here. We got FDU Chan, I Came to Gamble, Navanda, Sports Gaming, Big Fish No Shrimp, and then Mi Chorizo. Wow, look at all these legends, man. What a sick one. Well, somebody got to lose. What's up, Uncle Poop? Happy Drew's Day. All right, so we're going to get rid of the 5. We're going to keep the Queen 9. Yeah, that card looks crazy, Loud Pipes. Chip leading the 7,500. Let's go, AU. And Queen High, good. I beat Queen 8. I beat Jack 5, so FDU Chan's going to bust out of this one. And then we go to the next round. Seems easy. Keep the pair, keep the pairs. Keep the pairs. All right, so I'm ahead of a bunch of hands. Not Queen Jack, not King 8, not Ace King. So whoa, I don't advance Ace. Oh, okay, 5-7. Okay, geez. All right, so now it's just the friends of stream here. Ooh, Jack's easy keep. So this is a fun one. If you've never played this, again, you can play this. You're going to get a key. By the way, this Saturday, everybody gets a free key to the Venom Vault to try to get a $2,600 ticket. Thanks, Uncle Poop. Yes. Set of Jacks here. I won the 109 20K mystery bounty. Ended up getting a little over 3,000 in bounties and then 2,300. Chopped heads up with the majority of the chips. So it was very nice. Wow, another pair. Okay. Never 3-putt. Are you doing pretty good on the leaderboard? You know, I don't run good on Wednesdays, so you don't have to worry about that. You are 8th, buddy. 8th on the board. You're in a good spot, man. You just got to stay locked in. All right, Ghost hit. Ooh, but the King High for Big Fish No Shrimp. All right, so we got Sports Gaming, Navanda, and Ghost, and myself here. And they dealt me the doo-doo. Suited versus low cards. I'm going to go... I don't know. I guess I'll take this 8-3 suited. I've got live cards. I just need to hit to stay alive here. Otherwise, I am gone. Sports gaming is going to advance. Ghost is going to advance. I've open-ended. I do not get there, so I'm going to bust out in a fourth here. All right, good luck here. Keep watching. Let's go ahead and see who wins this. Alrighty, sports gaming is going to advance. It's between the kings. And King 8, no good. Ghost versus sports gaming. For the step 2 ticket, let's see who wins. What do they got? Ace 7 versus the Jack 9 suited. Fair fight. Fair fight. All right, sports gaming needs an ace or spade to win. Does not get there. Ghost is going to pick up the step 2 ticket. GG's. GG's in the chat. And that is how the steps go. And you go up to step 4 and then boom, you get a $2,600 Venom ticket to play in the $8 million mystery bounty. Play for life-changing moolah. Congrats, Ghost. Very good. Thanks, and I see you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the good lucks and the GGs. Felt good, man. Felt real good. All right, so next survivor flip. Let's get in the 80 center. We're going to fire these 80 centers, man, so the step 2s fill up. What's up, Learning Noof? Hanging out on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. I'm rooting for you as well. Look at this one. Another action-packed table. Same cast of characters after you, Sean. Italian Ice, new here, but we saw Navanda last time. Sports gaming. We see Never 3 Putt. Codes Yodes is in there. And then DM1 Dan. All right. Good luck, you guys. I got to go over here. I got a Jack 9 suited. 20 players remain playing for 4,800 in the long car. All right. Defending. Pair, gut shot, backdoor flush draw. And they're going to bet small here a lot, which is good because I can call. 10 of clubs is dope. Temptation card. Club on the turn. Because they could just jam here. They might just jam here. Which is annoying, and I don't think I can call. But I do still have my tournament life. One double up, I'm average stack. Call off here. What are they bluffing with? 10x, ace 10. Under pair. All right, I'm going to torture myself and click it. Oh! We would have hit our flush, guys. So yeah, Neilio, I'm going to fitness Discord channel. I'm going to post in there and try to keep people motivated. I've been pretty good, even when my buddy Jamie was here this last weekend. I still went both my gym days. I didn't miss. Diet, that's another conversation. A bit unhinged there, but it was good, man. I get to get out and eat a bunch of places that I don't typically. Delaniel, good evening. How are you? Wait, who's fighting for interim belt? Sean? Ah, okay. Wow, I don't even know how I've had some bad hands. How am I Three-handed here with Navanda and sports gaming. Dang, I'm crushed. Look, my 5 is dead. 10 is dead. I need to hit a 10 to chop running hearts. Or a 6 to chop here. Dang, third again. Did I get third last time? I got fourth or something last time, actually. All right, good luck, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, let's keep watching. See what happens. Tens versus Ace King. Wow. It doesn't get to be much more of a fair fight than this. Navanda or sports gaming this time? Won the last one. Ghost won the last one. And sports gaming is going to win. So congrats. Sports gaming gets a step 2 ticket. Very nice. All right, we go again. Keep firing these survivor flips. See if we can spin it up. Ooh, what a free roll here for Matty K with 19 players remaining in the long car B. Long car A, wow. All right, shout out to the players. Same cast of characters, it would seem. Anybody new? Nope, same cast of characters. What's up there, Mello? I don't know if you watched the stream. All right, good luck. I'll pop back and forth from that one, guys. Actually, I'm about to bust this first hand. Holy crap. What's up, Pappy Van Winkle? What's up, Pappy? Tis good to see you, Uncle Paps. Alrighty, in the money in the 1650 on demand, you're going to get some rebate there, and there is a raise. I have ace 10. It's a strong hand. I am going to jam here. I think I'm going to jam here, right? I got to do it, I think, yeah. Gots to do it, gots to do it. Win the flip. Come on, baby, open-ended. We're open-ended. We got overcards. We're open-ended. We got overcards. Ah! Hate losing that flip there. 17 bigs, final 2 tables, average stack. Painful. All right, GG's 19th in the long car. GG's in the long car. All right, and this is a final table, and it might actually give us some final table felt. Let me close and reopen this. Okay, it does. Nice. Let's go. All right, final table time. All right, let's see. 1650 buy-in. I'm in for 1 bullet. Locked up $33. See the payouts up top here. 8 of 8, 7 bigs. I do have some fold equity. Friend of stream here, MFWC. Don't recognize anyone else. So let's see if we can get another dub tonight. Dang, we had a run going in the long car, man. That was exciting. I thought we were about to pop off again. Let me put this here, actually. Did I not register the next survivor flip? Oh, I didn't. Thanks, Pappy. All right, here we go. What do we got? Same. Oh, we got Lola Man, season 14 league champion. Soccer Mom. We got Dussel in the streets. Dion Brock. All right. We got some new faces here in the Survivor flip. Oh, let's go. Does Kicker ever play with the King High? I don't think so. It's always just down to King High, so I guess I'll take the suited. Rare to see this country here, Taiwan, Republic of China, but it's very cool to see. King Dewey. I am going to lose. Wow, the very first one. Ladies, gentlemen, good luck. Jeez. All right, well, I'm back in the next one. 3.7 blinds here. I still have full equity? I do still have full equity, actually, I think. I have an idea, actually. You know what we can do, guys? We can watch both of these at the same time, actually. Let's do this. There we go. So we don't lose sight of the Survivor flips. Or the final table. King Deuce 3.6 suited. I will raise it up. Looks like Queen 6 I hit. I'm going to advance to the next round here. Oh, we got the Codes Yodes in this one. Slow riding. What's up, Web Message? The broski with the raid. What up, broski? How are you, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hey, what's up? Okay, there's no way I can lose this now, right? I'm not folding. I was just trying to get a cheeky one through over here. I need a 5, but he's got a 5. And it can't be a spade. All right. GG's in the on-demand. GG's in the on-demand. All right, good luck, MFWIC. And let's do this. Okay, let's focus on these two tournaments. This is my flow here, guys, right now, okay? On demand on the left. Survivor flip, excuse me. And then 10K PKO turbo. Last level of late registration in this one. And I'm 11th in chips. I have 40 bucks in bounties. Flopped it straight over here in the Survivor flip. Nice. Thanks, broski. Hope you had a good stream. Make sure you guys follow Jeff's stream. Link in the chat. Jeff is my good buddy. He is the broski for sure. I'm ahead of slow ridings 5-7. Usually that jinxed me. I thought that turn was going to be a 5. Ooh, so slow riding comes from behind. Pip is going to bust out. Now we got a friend of stream 4-way. This is What Message in the chat. Codes Yodes in the chat. Lola Man is... I think Lola Man's the same name in the chat also. Actually. What's up, Jamie C. Feel? Cheers, buddy. Good luck to you as well. What's up, Cushmaster? Good lucks, good lucks. Thanks for the GGs on the final table. Felt good, man. Felt really, really good. All right, I hit a 3. Codes Yodes and Lola Man need to catch up. The Yodes does not catch up. He's going to bust out here with the Jack 8. We're going three-handed now for a step 2 survivor flip ticket. And I got kings. Versus 6s and king 10. Slow riding is in a tough situation. But if he can hit a 10, whoop, it's not going to matter now. Because Lola Man hit the set of 6s. All right, so slow riding is going to get GG'd there. Now I'm going heads up versus Lola Man, season 14 champion, for a step 2 survivor flip ticket. I have ace, king. All right. Ace, king, queen, 4. What do we got here? He needs a trace or running clubs. He needs a trace or running clubs. All right, he needs it to be a 3, or I get the step 2 ticket. All right, GG's Lola Man. I'm going to get the step 2 ticket. All right, so that's how it's done, everyone. In the survivor flip streets, I want to... Are we getting step 2 going at all? I'll register step 2. And then get into step 1. There's a way... You guys were saying something about the poison path. If you register while you're in or something, you could mess it up. I don't know. I'm still in it. There was a guy with Antarctica in his country. That he was playing the league games or just in general? You say you should pitch that card, keep it. 3 times now the card you said pitch you shouldn't have. Oh, really? It's crazy how that works, right? What do we got? Okay, so I was going to pitch the 4 to keep queen 5, but instead, Fisher, I'm getting rid of the 5. Getting rid of the 5. What do we got here? Same cast. Oh, Little Day. We got another friend of stream here. Hit the queen, so I'm going to advance on this one. Little Day is going to bust out. JG 2017. What's up, JG? Oh, BFG. This is a new follower. Wasn't BFG chatting with us earlier? What was the numbers, though? BFG. It was a while ago. BFG 2000. Oh, it is. This is definitely a friend of stream. What's up, BFG? Good luck, buddy. Oh, and they pooped on me, too. Sounds weird. You guys get me. All right, so nice. This is all friends of stream that I know of. Oh, it's not letting me tag you with the friend of stream here. I don't know what's going on. Probably just maybe the new table here, BFG. I can give you the friend of stream, the purple. There we go. Vamos. You made it. You are one of us. One of us, BFG. King, queen. Ooh, jacks, queens. Whoa, big hands. King 10, 7s. Lola Man with the 5 Dewey. Oh, I hit a queen. Okay, that's good. Oh, wow. Another Dewey, Lola Man. King, queen, good, though. Who loses here? King 10? No. Ah, the 7s. JG 2017 with the 7s, yeah. All right, lay reg about to be over there. Like I said, if you want to play in my Wednesday night league, that's tomorrow. No delay stream. I'll cover my cards. Do commentary, give away a bunch of prizes. And then Thursday, I beat the queen 10 over here, right? And queen... Oh, the queen 6, Lola Man hit. If you want to play, though, and you don't have an ACR client yet or the app, you can go to betondrew.com, my username.com, and then click the download ACR poker button. It will take you here to the ACR site and just click download. And then this is what it'll look like. If you're on desktop, Windows, or Mac, mobile, iOS, or Android. Vamos. All right, so I bust here with the 5-9. And we're 3-handed. Let's see who wins. Over here, keep watching. Ooh, we're 5 of 8, step 2. Let's go. We got 10-8, set of sevens for BFG. And FTU Chun is going to bust out of this one. And we're heads up, BFG and Lola Man for a Step 2 ticket. We are waiting for you in the Step 2 streets. There are 5 of us in the Step 2 right now. What's up, $2 stake? Cheers, good luck. It's the same to you. King 10, King Jack. Wow, BFG needs a 10. Needs a 10 or it's a miracle for sudden death. Ooh, a 9. Does not bank the 9. The Jack's going to play. Lola Man is going to get a Step 2 ticket. BFG, so close. GG's. All right. So I'm in an 80 center. I'm also in the Step 2. We need one more person in Step 2 for that to pop off. Looks like going to have... What is this? This is Step 2 right here. Let's see who's all in this Step 2. Sports Gaming, Ghost, BB York, Season 16 champ of the league, Dion Brock, and Season 14 champ Lola Man. And we got Winter Jet. And I'm not. All right, this is for Step 3. We need to get to Step 4. Win Step 4. We get 2 Venom tickets. Not a great start for me. I'll take Queen High, though. Queen 8. Okay, hit the queen. That is good news for me. I should advance here. I will advance here for sure. What's up, El Nino? What's in the Midnight Online Poker is happening here? Is it midnight? 10:42. Come on now. Finishing up my grind. It's been a good session. Been live for about 5 hours now. I need help. Am I beating anything? Beating 8-4. That's it. And yeah, I'm going to play. So Ghost is going to bust out of this one. Step 2 continues. Yikes, I'm not getting good draws here. 10-9. Hopefully this is good. What do we got? My 9s are dead. 10s. I just can't even hit anything. Queen is dead. I need a queen. Or I actually don't even know what gives me this 9. Nothing. 10-9. All right, I'm going to bust out. I'm going to watch this one, though, to see who gets a Step 3 ticket. All right. Good luck, everyone. It was a friendly poop. I knew it was. I knew it was. A BFG. I knew that. What's up, GS Maynard? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, that's the Step 1. I'm going to drop that here. What do we got? Quad Kings for Sports Gaming. Look at this one. Not too bad. Double KO because they both had Jack highs that didn't qualify. Now we got 3 friends to stream. Going for it, Dion Brock, BB York, and who's this? Sports Gaming? Sports Gaming. A lot of 9s for BB York. It's going to lock up, heads up for him. And Dion Brock is going to get ousted there. Sports Gaming versus BB York for a Step 3 ticket. All right, what you got, boys? 10s and Jack 9. 1 overcard for BB York. He's got some more outs now with the 9. Does not get there. Sports Gaming is going to get the Step 3 ticket now, so congratulations to Sports Gaming. This is an 80 center. So now look at this. We're going up the ladder, everyone. Check it out. So now Sports Gaming just won a Step 3. Sports Gaming can win this one. One more step to a $2,600 Venom ticket to play in the $8 million guaranteed. Day one is January 18th, this coming Sunday. And I just, did it register me? I thought I clicked yes. I did, okay. All right, and I'll hop in step 2 as well, just to give it a push. All right, as far as this PKO goes, I'm 16 of 72, a little bit over average. First place is 1,100 plus bounties. I've got 40 bucks in bounties already. 20 will be paid. And this is a turbo. So blinds are like 5 minutes or so. 8 minutes goes down to 7 minutes. So it is, what's big blind? 6, 8. Okay, 7-minute blinds right now. Let's go. What's up, GTB? How's it going tonight? I'll sit in step 3 to try to help it out. Nalio. All right, I'm in step 3. I'm in all the steps right now. We're survivor flipping. All right, what do we got here? 35 bigs, A7, oh. Dang, bounty. Folding too fast with bounties involved here. Blake Designs. What's up, Blake? Friend of stream there. Grow Bluffs. Hello, Grow. Oh, no. Grow Bluffs before. If you're watching Grow Bluffs, I missed saying hi. I was autopiloting. What's up to you, Queen? El Nino, I was playing at the lodge. I played PLO for about 3 hours. Got dusted and then left. And was on stream about 6 o'clock. So yeah, ended up winning a tournament, so that's nice. I got back all the money that I lost in PLO and then some. Ace 9, King Jack. I was going to say, how is this not popping off? Step 1, step 2, here we come. All right, so we got the 80 center. Step 2 is about to pop off too. What do we got? Same cast. We got BFG, BB York, Zanda, new friend of stream, the Little Day, making the second appearance after you, Chun. Oh, Be Fresh. How do I not have front tag on you, buddy? All right, King 9. Do we know you? Improbable Run. I like your name. I like that name. I mess with that. We need one more in the step 2 for that to pop off. King 9. I'm beating Jack 7. And 10-6. Be Fresh is out of there. Be Fresh, first one out. Yikes, I might be the second one out. I do have the Giggity. 6-9. Oh wow, 9. Little Day is 7-5. This is not terrible, given how bad my hand is. Do I have a straight? I have a straight. Okay. And hearts, so we lose Little Day. All right, a little better of a hand here, Queen 10. We got 10 here. Oop. Step 2 just popped off. All right, gonna advance here. Jack 8. Who do we lose? After you, Chun. Shout out to the Ace King here. We got the step twos going for step 3 tickets. Slow riding, a Lola Man, never 3-putt, Cozy Odes, Little Day, Improbable Run, Winter Jet. I'll see you guys back here in a minute. We got Diamonds, Ace King. I will advance. We lose Zonda, 7-8. 7-8. I got to keep 7-8 because I've been saying 7-8. I need to hit here. This is not looking good for old Drewski. Aces. Bobby B is going to advance. I need a 5, 7, or an 8. There's an 8. All right. Staying alive. Who do we end up losing? BFG. The Queen Jack. Jacks. Hello. I got kings. Going to step 2. King with queen 9. 6s. Good shot. Going to heads up here for me. Queen hits. BB York needs to hit a 6. My man's needs a 6 or he's going to be left out of the heads up. Wow. Improbable Run gets ousted on the river. Me versus the old Bobby B. All right, Bobby B. Oh, I got a big hand here. Ace Queen. What's he got? Ace Queen of Diamonds. He's got King 7. He's got live cards. I am a slight favorite. All right, he needs to go runner, runner. And that is not it. I'm going to get a step 2 ticket. I'm going to get a step 2 ticket. Hopped in step 3 as well. Vamo, let's go. Train hopped in step 3 as well. So I'm going to win a step 2 ticket here. What's up, Train? Good to see you. All right, so I win that. And speaking of step 2, I have aces 5-handed in step 2. Bought in before winning that ticket. So I'll likely win the poison path here because I would get disqualified from it, probably. That's how it works. We've got aces here. Train is in step 3. That means, what are we at, Train? What do we got? We got 3 people waiting in step 3. We're definitely funding the step 1s to 2s enough. We should be able to fill up step 3 here in a little bit. What do we got? Such doo-doo. 35. 35. I need to hit. I need a 4, a 3, or a 5. Never 3 putts going to 3-handed play. 4, 3, or 5. That's it. Ooh, hit a 5. What do I beat? Queen 10. Wow. Little Day. I feel like you've been running unlucky here. That is sick. Nudist, welcome back. Thank you for the 31 months, buddy. And thanks for the congrats as well. I appreciate you. The Naked Man is back. All right, Queen 8. I got the dominated hearts. They're blocking 6s. And I hit an 8. All right, so that's good. I'm in the lead. And I will advance to heads up for a step 3 ticket. All right, King Jack versus King 3 versus Lola Man. He hit his trace. Dang. I thought I was going to have a ticket for step 3. Now I just got to pay for it. Triple 3s. All right, so Lola Man, actually, since I'm already in step 3, now he can help us get there more. Let me see here. Okay, so we have 5 in step 3 now. So that's good. 5 in step 3 now. And I will continue to load the other ones. We're going to get somebody a Venom ticket tonight. We're going to build this up. Actually, this is just really how they flow, really, with these Survivor flips. If you guys catch like a nice flow of time, I guess I'll register this. I have a ticket, right? Then you just keep pumping these bottom ones. You know, we're in for 80 cents, win the 6, fill up the 46, and then it just keeps funneling up, funneling up, funneling up. So it's kind of like just got to find that super sweet spot to get in. Oh, we're on break. You know what? I'm gonna let this auto. If you don't select it in time, then it just does its own thing. So I'm gonna take my little break, and I'll be back, chat. Let me know how I do. All right, what happened? How'd I do? Who won that one? All right, let's see here. All right, we got 5 of 8 in step 3. So we need to keep filling up step 1. Train is in step 2. The step 2 popped off. There he is. Look at this gentleman. We got Train. We got Glebkov Tanov. Gucci. Over here, Little Day, BFG. Ghost and Slow Riding. All right. It's for step 3 ticket. Gentlemen, good luck. Okay? Good lucks, good lucks. Let's do this. And now, 24 blinds. What am I? A little under average. What do I got? King Jack. Over here. Nice. There we go. Nice little change up to the stool. I like this. All right. We got Queen 9. Who did we lose? Did we lose Train? No, Train's still here. Queen 9. What am I beating? Anything? I am gone. I'm gone. I'm out of here. I'm gone. Yeah, all right. I gotta stay here and see who wins the step 3 ticket. I gotta stay and see. Keep watching. No. All right, let's see who wins this one. All right, who busted that? Train hit a straight. Train's still in there. Ace 10 in the PKO. Big blind gets it all in. I call. They just defend. They jam. I don't love it. Okay, they don't want to jam. I don't want to see a jam. Some diamond outs now. Train hits a 4 over on the left. Stay alive. Ghost with the king high. No good. Train with the set of 5s. Going to stay alive over here. Who do we lose? Slow Riding. Then now 3-handed for a step 3 ticket. Hopefully whoever wins this step 2 goes into step 3 because we need still 3 more people in step 3. So we'll keep filling it up. Another 80 center has started. And Train flush, Gleb flush, and a Little Day. 3rd. All right, let's see if Train can win this one. For a step 3 ticket, he's got to beat Glebkov Tanov. What do we got here, guys? King 5, King 9. Train needs help. He needs a 5er. Or a chop. 5er or a chop. Only a 5 will do it now, guys. Or Train's gone. He doesn't do it. Train, come on, man. All right, Glebkov is going to win that one. GG's. And now the 80 center. BFG, Ghost, FTU, myself, and who's this one? Zanda. All right, we keep going, guys. That's how this works. We just keep going. Just keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. It's the 80 center, right? All right. Oh, no, we're down to 3 of 8 in the step 3. We had some people give up. Dang, I busted. Who gave up in the step 3? Come on now. Where's your spirit at? Okay, we're back to 4 of 8. I'm going to hop in the step 2 to try to get the step 3 to go. So I'm going to buy it in. I'm in step 1 and 2. I'm going to continue to try to get step 3 to go. I'm staying in step 3 as well, as long as I have this tournament up. Which, by the way, this is fair to 31 small field. It's not going to be as bubblish. I might wait till about 20 away to start to consider that. Flop a gut shot here. Need a 7, but need a check. Small bet is a possibility. This guy flat off 12. I think if there's a bet and he hit an ace, he just jams. Good amount of folding still. I don't want to call for 7, really. 2 people, bounty, 7. I'm going to toss in just in case. I'd hate to see a 7 and fold, you know, like the 7 of diamonds. Ooh, snap. 7 of spades. 7 of spades. Let's get in here. Big turn card. Big bet. Puts them all in. And I'm just going to jam. Yes. Huge pot. 2 pair. Clubs open-ended. 71 bigs. $20 bounty. That was a massive, massive situation, man. And that puts me at over 2x average now. That was an insane pot. Can you imagine if I didn't call the 2 blinds, the 25%er, called twice with the bounty on the line? That 7 rips off. I would have lost that huge opportunity there. It would have been so sad. $50 bounty. Suited king blind versus blind. Sticking it in. LFG. So I'm just waiting for these. I'm in. Wait. Did I get in this? Yes, I did get in this 80 center. What are you talking about, man? Very good situation here now covering players. 5 of 45. All right. So the other flip has begun. Let's go back over here. Whoop. 2 tables. All right, who do we got? Ooh, Glevkov just won a, what was that? Step 2, step 3 ticket for Glevkov. Who do we got? JG, what up, JG? BFG back in the streets. Little Day, Slow Riding, Ghost, and FTU Chun. We are Survivor flipping everyone. All right, 6s or the suited ace? The answer is 6s. That's funny, BFG. I mean, it feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? That's a funny comment. It says it's harder to win the Survivor flip than the Venom. Right? Where are you, BFG, though? Weren't you right here? Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, if you bust here, okay. I was going to say, that would have been so painful, dude. So who do we lose? 34, Slow Riding. These are fun, though, huh? I do think this is fun. Would you guys... I guess it's like all luck. A Survivor flip tournament? Would that be fun, or would that just be stupid? It feels like it would have to be an anti... I don't know. Like every round is an ante or something like that. Do you get what I'm saying? Versus you just like bust out of the tournament. Can you imagine though how lucky you have to be to win a tournament? Let's say there's like 100 people in it and you just Survivor flip to a winner. That would be crazy. Play the final table. Survivor flip to final table, then play final table, right? Oh, wow. I'm heads up. What just happened over here? BFG, this could be your moment, man. BFG versus me. Oh, you're crushed, too. Give him the 8. I just want them to taste victory. BFG, I just want you to taste victory, man. I'm rooting for you. Come on, 8. Ah, there you go, BFG. I know, I know. That's funny. Fake puke. Nice, buddy. Nice. BFG gets to experience victory. That makes me happy, especially after the comment. That's all you got to do sometimes, man. You just got to do a little complain the right way. Complain the right way, man, and things can and will work out. That is funny. What's up, Action Donk? How are you? Never 3-putt. Hubie said earlier that ACR can apparently tell if you took the poison path. I hadn't heard anything about the screenshots recently, so I hope that that is correct. Ghost might have some insight. I'm not sure. If you still have to screenshot. Also, in the ACR Discord, there might be more information on that. If you're not in the ACR Discord yet, we do have a link in the chat. We'll drop for you. All right, focus on this while we're waiting for the survivor flips to pop off. This is definitely money bubble, so we can activate that. Pair of 8s. Should be in the lead here. 7 to 42, 22 to the money. I think Ron Dog just has ace high here. See if he makes a hero call. Might have ace 5 suited, hit a 5. All right, we're close to 4 of 8 in step 3, 7 of 8 in step 2, and 7 of 8 in the 80 center. So looks like we'll have double survivor flips here in a second. All right, there we go. We got the 80 center popping off now. A6 suited nightmare hand. Oop. Not my favorite, Pappy. Not my favorite. Okay, let me actually, I want to swap because this is a step 2. All right, good luck to the step 1ers. But also, let's what do we got? Never 3-putt is here. BB York, Little Day, Ghost. BFG with the step 2 ticket. Putting it right into the mix. Nice. Zonda, what's up? What's up? And Glebkov. What's up, Glebkov? Out here grinding as well. We're going to take the King 7. King 7, no good. Jack 10, I beat Jack 10. Ooh, Jack 7, no good. Zonda's going to get out of there. Dang, it's going to be a tough one for me. I got 78. Hope it ended. I'm out, I think, right? Is there anything worse than this? No. 7-8, no good. 7-8, no good. All right, I'm going to keep this here for the sweats for you guys, all right? I don't know how I missed the quadruple KO. What even happened? Flush on the board, straight on the board or something? How did I survive it? 4 people got knocked out and I wasn't even paying attention. I somehow survived. The flips for tickets are fun, Mikey Bananas. I wish that they would run more. I love the flips for tickets, actually. You guys want to do some flips for tickets? Survivor stuff is fun, but if you guys want to switch to like a new game, like check this out. Speaking of, let's go ahead and explore the flips for ticks, okay? Real quick, so check this out. So there's also, these are the Survivor flips, which we've been doing now, but then there is flips for a 1K ticket. You can start at 250. The 215 ticket start at 375, and you only have to win 2 steps to get a 215 ticket. I think this one is the most popular though. The $1.90 to the 109 ticket. What is this one? 120 to 880 to the 66. So this is nice. You guys want to play some? Let's get into this one. You guys down for this? Try to get some 109 tickets into our community here. What do you think? It's called the Short Stack Jam. Let me see if I can hold for a $50 bounty on the right. LFG, guys. Plus, I got a bunch of chips now. 61 blinds covering people. 18 from the money, $50 bounty. So I think I got $100 in bounties in this tournament currently. Let's see. It has me up top. $110 in bounties right now. 37 left from 158. Prize pool did crack 10K, 12.6K. 20 are paid. First place, 1.1 plus booties. And what do we got over here? This is to see who gets a step 3 ticket. I see a straight. I see a straight. BFG is going to run out of luck here. And then Glebkov versus Never 3-Putt. We don't know if Glebkov is friend of stream right now, so we're rooting for Never 3-Putt, okay? Where's the guy here, Never 3-Putt? 6'10 suited. Did I tell you not to play that crap? Never 3-Putt. Didn't I tell you not to listen to me? Oh, and Never 3-Putt's going to get the step 3 ticket. Okay, nice, buddy. So if he gets in, that's 5 of 8 in step 3. I'm gonna start the movement in this Survivor flip for a 109 ticket. There's 2 people sitting at the $1.90. So I'm gonna get in here. If you guys want to do this, let's try to spin this up. I'll also get into this 1450. All right, so good luck if you guys want to try these ones as well. I'll keep registering these as well. But this is a nice one. So some people in chat can get like a 109 ticket. I think that's cool sweat, right? Gonna pull, there she goes. All right, Ghost says it's always better to screenshot to cover yourself, even though ACR will try, but it's good to have the fallback plan. If they say you didn't go the poison path, $2,600 potential boo-boo. So yeah, might as well keep it, right? Good luck, Neilio, in your sports bet, buddy. 4 of 8 and 109 Survivor flip ticket path. What do we got here? Wow, I had a higher full house in that one, Ghost. What a beast, huh? I don't even need to watch. I'll just win them with full houses. That's what I love about that game, man. Big hand here for shower. Hey, can you guys do me a favor? I want to see if I can get to 20 subscribers on my new online YouTube channel. I'm posting my online stream highlights to the BetOnDrew online YouTube channel. Currently, there's 2 subscribers. I posted 1 video so far. But if you guys wouldn't mind heading on over there and subscribing, I would really appreciate it. Just go to YouTube, search BetOnDrew online, and then you will find my page here. You guys think we can get to 20? You guys like my stream? It's just going to get chopped up. Highlights, just the meat, is going to be put on this YouTube channel. Okay? Thanks there, Kwamoikan. I said your name correctly, hopefully. Oh, nice. Look at this. We got the 109 seat pop off. This is step 1. There's only 2 steps to get a 109 ticket. You go to the 190, and then there's the 1450. We got Money Mike. This might be Mikey Bananas, right? BB York, Ghost, BFG, Farvi, and FDU Chun. All right, I open up with a pair. Very nice. Very nice. What do we got here? All right, I got a pair over here, doobies. All right, I'm going to keep registering the... Oh, we're 6 of 8, dang. We've got 6 of 8 in step 3 of the Survivor flip here for the Venom ticket. Dang, we need 2 more people, dude, to get in this one. I'm going to register the step 2. I'm going to register this step 1 as well. We need to pump, man. We need to get people up here. We're so close to this one popping off as well. I'm also in the 109 ticket. I'm in step 2 of this one, and I've re-registered step 1. So we'll see if these can continue to pop off. But if you're playing right now, you're chilling. Let's try to get this step 3 going for the 6 people that have won up to the step 3. I mean, we've played a bunch of these. How do we not already have more people filled up? Big flip here on the right. 10s versus ace-jack. 10s at risk. 10's going to double. 9 from the money. And the 88 PKO turbo. And then still sweating this one on the left. This is step 1 for a 109 ticket. Survivor flip. And this might be triple elimination? No, because it's not flush on board. Never mind. Who do we lose? Farvi. GG's Farvi. We got BB York and Money Mike. Wow, big hand here, aces. The king, BB York, needs a Jaybird. Nope. So Money Mike, if this is Banana Mike in the chat who brought this up, buddy, this is yours to win. This is yours to win. You brought it up. What's he got? Jack 10. He needs to win a flip versus the 3s. We're rooting for Money Mike. Only person we know as a friend of stream here. 4. Oh, the Jack does it. There you go, Banana Mike. Very nice. All right, cool. I'll be waiting for you in step 2. The 1450 step. So again, guys, everybody hanging out in the chat right now. If you want to play these fun games with us, these survivor flips, not only can you get $2,600 Venom tickets, but you can also get these other satellite tickets. We're doing the 109 right now. This feels like one of the highest value. Step 1 is $1.90. There's 5 of 8. I am in step 2. When we can fill up step 2, then basically survivor flip your way to a 109 ticket. It's nice, right? But also, currently 6 of 8. Look at this, 6 of 8 in all the steps here. Trying to get this step 3 to pop off so somebody can get a step 4 ticket. So I am playing these 2 survivor flips for a 109 ticket and a Venom ticket while I am also 5 of 29 in this 88 10K PKO. 43 bigs. I am a 1.5x average. Good situation here. So we're sweating it out. Trying to capitalize on already a very fun and profitable Tuesday. What are we, about 5 hours into the stream? 5.5 hours? Yep. Nice. Thank you, Ghost, for the YouTube channel links there. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 20 subs on my new online YouTube channel. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see. Ghost did that. We're at 2 and 3. 13. Let's go to 50. Let's go to 50, guys. Come on now. Let's go to 50. We did get step 2 of the... All right, let me pop this up here. Because we're trying to get step 3 to go in the Venom survivor flips. Step 6 popped off here. And we currently have 6 of 8. So we just need 2 more people in step 3. Just 2 more people. After you Chun bust out there. Need 1 more in at that one. Boom, boom. All right, I'm going to keep registering these survivor flips so that we can try to get those going. Seven, 9, I'm in trouble. Turn a flush in the PKO versus the table chip leader. And hopefully I don't get put all in here. Jeez. Wow, they just have a full house. I don't know that I fold there. Jeez, that was a huge out. I mean, from 4th to just about out now. That was a very unfortunately coordinated board. I don't think I can fold a flush there. And based on my notes, I thought that this player could overvalue just trip aces, continue to bet it, however fold. I called fast, which I don't like. I don't love that necessarily. But dang, man, I had a really good stack here. That's pretty unfortunate now. Oh, look at this. The step 3 popped off in the survivor flip. We got Train in there. We got Neilio, Sports Gaming, Never 3-Putt, Glebkov, Numnot, and Charles Bundy. All right, so this is to get to step 4. If you win step 4 in the survivor flip, you get a $2,600 ticket. So this is huge. This is huge. We're going to give Train. I know he's coming out. Oh, he's going minute himself. Let's go at Train 2 here for the good luck. And then the $1.90 for the 109 ticket popped off. All right. And I'm all in with the ace, queen, and at risk. Cover this guy for a bounty. Wow, this guy hits 2 pair on the right side. Jeez Louise, man. When you're running hot, you're running hot. A double KO, and what can you do? So I'm going to bubble this one. I did get $110 in bounties, so I got my buy-in back. Whatever. Annoying. Definitely annoying. Can't complain, though. Definitely annoying, but I cannot complain. Dang, guys. All right, what is this? Step 3 over there. We just got the survivor flips going now. Dang, dude, that was a very unfortunate 2 hands there. And they just ripped 2 pair, man. Ace, queen, queen, 9. All right, ace high was good here. Wow. All right, we're going to keep the King Dewey. This is a big step 3 here. This is for a step 4 ticket. We have 3 friends here. My kings are dead. I need a deuce. Wow, hit a deuce. Okay, so I will advance. Pair, pair. What do we beat? Jack 7. No, train. I busted the 190, step 1 for the 109 ticket. And gosh, I got doo-doo over here, man. 78. And no one else in the step 2. What happened to the 2 people who won the step 2 tickets for the 109? I'm the only one sitting in step 2. All right, well, looks like I'm out of this one. Much opportunities. Dang. All right, good luck. Who are we rooting for? Neilio and Never 3-putt. We're not sure if we know these other 2 players, so we're going to root for the 2 we know. All right, keep watching. All right, good luck, boys. All right, it doesn't look like the 109 Sadie is going to go back in. All right, Neilio hits, Never 3-putt hits, Numbnut hits, and Glebkov is going to bust out now of this one. What's up there, Michael Westlogel? Good morning from Stuttgart, Germany. Also grinding. Good luck there, Michael. Thanks for saying what's up. Hey, Michael. Cheers. Shout out to you from San Antonio, Texas. I'm in San Antonio, Texas. King, queen here, Never 3-putt. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We have a hero v hero step 3 battle between Neilio and Never 3-putt to see who's going to get the step 4 ticket and who will be 1 step away from getting a $2,600 ticket. Sign up to the new YouTube channel, rocking the sub over there. Thanks, Notice, appreciate it. All right, 4994. Oh, King 994, excuse me. And Never 3-putts in a good situation, dominating with the spades. Got the king high, and that's going to do it. Neilio, a.k.a. Wild Guy 23, is going to finish in second, and Never 3-putt hopefully is still on the poison path here and worked his way up from 80 cents because now has a step 4 ticket. Congratulations. Congratulations, buddy. Got you multi-tabling flips. It's fun, BFG, isn't it? It's kind of like a nice little, like, quick adrenaline dump. Fun. You can multi-table them. They're super quick, right? So I do think those are fun, man. Let me see here. Let me look at my numbers for the session. The other tournaments didn't seem like they were popping off. I'm going to just take a look at how I did today. Let's see. So, one, 4.39. Okay, so let's see here. What did we get up to? Did we get up to 50? Maybe we'll get up to 20. 17! 3 more people. Subscribe to my online channel, my YouTube. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead and do this math to get an updated number. then okay. And oh, this is actually 607. All right, so the final numbers for today. All right, so plus, oh yeah, because we got some other caches there at the end. So I forgot it's higher than it was before. 46, 36, 45. Cool, man. Good session here. The totals this session now, if you look at the bottom middle of the screen here, plus 4,600. Not too bad for a little bit over a 5-hour stream. Winning that 109 was awesome, man. That was a lot of fun. That was a really good run. GG's. Austin on YouTube wants to know, have I ever played Bovada? Yep, long time ago I played Bovada. I don't like the UI, man. The user interface nowadays is like, if I am like playing other sites, I don't like the sites that it's just like really small cards, really small like table, and you have to like look. I like the big, like in your face, easy to see graphics, easy to see cards, and their whole like one color table, everything, the hyper looking way of it and stuff. I'm sure I could change it. I just don't like their UI at all. I mean, that's always been a big thing for me. And that's all I'll really say about that. So I haven't played on there in forever. And I actually don't like, I'm seeing some things and hearing some things about how they're kind of like handling some situations in regards with people who have had some like slot wins and some other things. And I just don't like a lot of like what I'm hearing and seeing over there. Right now, anyway, I definitely don't want to be a hater to any competitors because this is a very tough industry, and you know, the pistol, the hypothetical or theoretical or whatever, the imaginary pistol, you know what I mean? It can get pointed any way, you know? ACR be under fire, gold be under fire, poker stars, like Bovada, you know, whoever it is, it's just like, you know, you never know when it's your turn. So yeah, that is, guys, that is it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow night, Wednesday, for a no delay stream where it's community night, league night, and I am giving away a bunch of stuff at the beginning of the stream. The stream is going to start at 7:30 Eastern, 7:30, 7:40 when I get here. The stream will start. I'll do some giveaways, give away about $100 in seats to play in the league games. We will compete. We will have fun. And what else? Yeah, no delay stream. And then I'll commentate. I don't play any other games on that night. I just focus on the league night, and that is when the spotlight is on you guys. And we get to interact through no delay. And I just follow, commentate all the way down through the final table, see who wins. So if you like that and you know you like playing along streams, hanging out, and you want the action and the entertainment to be like on you guys, this is like a really cool night. So if you enjoyed the stream, wherever you're watching, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, please don't forget to hit the follow button. And I'll see you tomorrow. And then Thursday night, I'll be here. Thursday night stream might start a little bit later. I'm going to try to get back as soon as I can. But I have to go do something at the lodge Thursday night and then come back. So I'm hoping to be on stream before 7, in between 6 and 7. So it's going to kind of like be in that range. I'm going to try to get on as soon as I can. But, excuse me. Nice, Austin. Yeah, I miss Rounders. Lodge is cool. It's essentially the same thing now, but Rounders had like a different energy, you know. Lodge has done a bunch of great stuff since they've come in. And yeah, San Antonio is where I live, so shout out, man. Thanks for everybody hanging out. It's a nice friend of the night for sure. Yeah, good night, everyone. Thanks for the fun. Cheers, guys. I appreciate you. And then last call, if you want to join me and play on ACR, go to betondrew.com. You can click the download ACR poker button. It will take you to the ACR page and then just click download right here. Okay? Sound good? Easy peasy. When you click download, it shows Windows, Mac, iOS, and Android. And also on my website there on betondrew.com. You can follow my social medias. Click follow me right here. it'll do a dance, and then boom. You can join my Discord right here, the stream group chat, so you can stay in touch. You can post your poker scores in here. Right here, looks like Scroll Wheel just won a PKO a little bit ago, so congrats to Scroll Wheel. And a general chat, you can see all the league info in here in the stream group chat. Talk Sports, you can see all of our parlay gentlemen in here doing work. I post my UFC parlays when I go live in there as well, or when I actually do that. So yeah, join the Discord. All my social medias are right there as well. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is all I have to plug. Okay? So thank you, everyone, for a great night. Feels good to come out with a win and some other deep runs. Past that, I will catch you later. Good luck in your games. Thanks for hanging out. Good vibes. God bless. Peace.